Hello, hello, hello. Getting feedback. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Hello. Come in, come in, come in. All right. I think we're looking good. Thank you, Cleo. Ah. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Vanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Happy Tuesday. Yep, we are here on Tuesday. I know past weekend I said that we probably were not going to be doing Tuesday and we were going to do Monday or Wednesday, but we actually did flip our to-dos, flip our schedule around, and so Tuesday was available again. So here we are. We're back on Tuesday, our usual extra day for blueprints, and that is what we are here to do. Continue playing more blueprints, jumping into part 22, I believe day 63. Coming off of the last playthrough, the last stream, we did day 61, 62. Technically speaking, a half day of day 62, but we had a crash, so we had to start day 62 over. But it was overall a very good stream. On the first day, we didn't get to do a lot of what we were planning on doing. We had a few different goals, a few different plans that we wanted to try to do for a few different things, from trying to get all of the items together when it came to like the stone, the scepter, the crown, and the throne. So we were set out a goal to try to do that, but did not work out on the first day. So we ended up primarily, I think we just ended up removing crates. We did manage to get the crate from the laboratory, the experiment on there, and we ended up removing a bunch, like a ton of crates. So that at least was very, very good. We got some more blue memos. And then eventually on our final 62 day, we did manage to get the shrine, which we needed for the effigy, the stone inside the shrine. And man, it was a crazy day because the layout of the house was all over the place, insane. There was a couple things that worked out really well in the end. We got the dining room right next to the foundation. I held off from eating the food in the dining room, which actually ended up working out perfectly by the end of everything. But the layout of the house was very strange. We basically went up the west side and then came up through the top underneath the antechamber and then came down the east side. It was very, very odd. And then we got the throne room almost on the final sets of squares. We were down to just, I think, 2 or 3 tiles left in the house for the floor plan, and we did finally manage to get the throne. Thankfully, we had a lot of benefits. We had gotten the study, so we had the option to do a lot of redraws. We got the showroom, so we got the chronograph, so we were able to do rewinds where we needed to. But overall, very, very good. And so we did manage to get everything back to the throne room as needed. We ended up unlocking the chest finally. We've had access to the stone for a while, but I've held off opening the crate because I didn't know what exactly it was going to do. But on the day that we were doing this, we did finally open it. Thankfully, we opened it last because not only does it reduce your steps, it ends up giving you a whole bunch of like negatives as far as anything you do in the house. Depending on the type of room you draw, it'll like remove gems, keys, coins. And so actually that is something that we're going to be looking forward to today, because there is still at least 1 or 2 more days of the curse apparently. So as we're going into day 63, I don't know exactly what we should be trying to do as far as plans or goals go, because we're going to be cursed. So that is one downside for having done the scepter, stone, crown, and throne is that now we're cursed, and so the next couple days are going to be interesting. I don't know if it makes sense to feasibly try to do any of our other goals, because we still have a number of trophies we want to try for. The last two trophies where we don't have to start a new day is the billiard room. Easy enough. We just got to get the billiard room, I think, a couple more times. And then trying to do the drafting trophy, which is we need to put down dead ends. Does it make sense to try to do the dead ends during days that we're cursed? Probably not. But unfortunately, we were kind of, before we found out that the curse not only lasts multiple days and does all these other negative things, we were trying to line up doing the dead ends for, I think, star number 45, which was going to have the option for Draxus. But I think what we're going to have to do possibly is put off the observatory. That's the only thing I can think of doing, because if we do the observatory both days on the Sets of Curse, we're definitely going to have Draxus on a day that we're cursed. So we might have to put off putting the observatory down and push that out at least one day, possibly, and then maybe we can try for the dead ends on 45. But at the same time, we also want to do the tomb. Man, that's a tough one. If we're wanting to try to line up doing the tomb and Draxus on the same day, obviously it's going to come down to mostly whether or not we manage to get the tomb. But we'll see. We will see. As far as other things we need to do, we still need to remove the crates. Zoe, please do not walk on my keyboard, girl. She's crazy. She keeps walking in circles. She's right here. She's laying down next to me in the crack that she likes to do between the seats. But for some reason, she keeps standing up and walking in circles, and I'm really afraid she's gonna lay down on my keyboard. Anyway, yeah, so we have crates to remove. I don't know how many more crates we have to remove. We did remove a lot on the previous stream. And then, I guess we could go down there and maybe take a guess. We were kind of trying to figure out how many it was. Wally was thinking it might be 30. And then Bose took a guess that maybe it's 46. Did they plan that out? Maybe it's 46. Because I think we're shy of the 30 mark. We are shy of the 30 mark. I think we're in the 20s somewhere as far as crates removed go. And then do we still have too many crates? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I meant to go back and count how many crates we had unlocked, but I didn't get around to doing it. So I guess we'll see. We might take a look inside the tunnel real quick just to see what crates are visible and see how many possibly we have left to do. And then what else? There was something else that we still had. Oh gosh, yes, looking for the draft copies. Our mother's original draft copies of, what is it? Red Prince and A New Clue. We believe we're on the right track to trying to get it done, so that's something else we need the tomb for too. Problem is that we don't know what all of the angels' names are, so trying to make an attempt at doing this is going to be a little difficult, because I think we've narrowed it down to 4 or 5 of the angels' names. So we're still missing 3 or 4 of their names. What am I saying? It's got to be because, well, we know who Orinda, we know who, if there's 8, which includes Draxus, we know who Draxus is. So we might only have 3 left? I'd have to double check my notes. We put them in order. Here, let's see. Let's take a gander. Did we put it in the tomb? I think we put it in the tomb. We're trying to reorder them. Okay, so we don't have Draxus in here. He's mentioned in the letter. Yeah, Draxus is mentioned in the letter as being last. So I think, technically speaking, we only have 3 left we need to figure out who they are. We've got our, we believe we have Orinda, Rhina, Joya, and Mila. So there's 3 other angels here that we're not sure on what their names are. It is getting to a point where we could possibly guess, but 3 might be a little too much as far as guess. If we figure out one of these 3, if we figure out one of these 3 angels' names, we could possibly just simply guess the other 2 and swap them if we need to. But I would prefer to find out at least one of these 3 angels' names before we attempt to knock this puzzle out. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. So I guess we're going to jump in here. No idea what to expect. Like I said, I don't know if we want to try doing things while we're cursed at the same time. That's obviously going to be difficult to do, but we have 1 or 2 days of the curse that we have to endure here. Indeed, indeed. Zan, hello, welcome back. Wally, Cerebral, MP, how's it going? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope all of your weeks are going well. Everybody's staying relaxed. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Can I just talk about for a second? I think I mentioned it before. I need to look this up because tell me if the intro music to Another World does not sound similar to this music. Here, hold on. Let me pull up the intro. I can't explain why. I don't think it's ultra similar, but it's close enough that every time I hear the intro music, it makes me think of Another World, which is an old game from the early 90s. You'll have to ignore the sound effects because it is the intro cutscene to that game. But the music, for whatever reason, reminds me. I mean, the music in general in that game reminds me of the music in this game. Let's see if I can find it. And hopefully it's the original, because it specifically is reminding me of the original soundtrack. The updated version of the game, the remastered version of the game, has music that's been updated and changed a little bit. For some reason, it's only the original audio. So let me see if this is it. I'm not gonna. I could show the cutscene. We could show the cutscene, I guess. If you guys are curious, the cutscene is so silly. But here's the audio track. Maybe. I don't hear anything. It has that same feel and almost a similar sound, right? Other than the goofy synth drums. Yeah, I don't know why, but every single time I hear the intro of Blue Prince, at the very least especially, there is other music tracks in this game that remind me of Blue Prince's soundtrack too, but very specifically the beginning. This rumbling sound, and then as soon as the synth keyboard kicks in too. Alright, anyways. Just had to get that out of the way. But I guess if you're curious to see what that game looks like, the remastered version, I do have the entire playthrough of it on my channel. It's called Another World / Out of This World. The remastered graphics actually look very, very nice. They updated the audio, they updated the graphics a little bit. Still has the same classic old feel to it, but it is slightly smoother in the new update. Anyway, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's actually start here on day 63. All right, so we're cursed. Now, this says 1 on it. What I'm kind of hoping is that because it says there's 1, it means there's only 2 days worth of the curse. So the first day and then now this day, that's what I'm hoping for. Because that would be great. We should be outside of the curse when we get to star 45 at that point. But we'll see. We'll see. So we're cursed right now. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, anytime we draw bedrooms, we're going to lose steps. Hallways, we lose keys. Green rooms, we lose gems. And shops, we lose money. So we do have gems right now. We don't have any keys, so we can make hallways and not worry about it for the moment. Green rooms, we're going to lose some of our little amount of initial gems. We could, I guess. Are we also... Okay, we're not reduced to 13 steps. That's interesting. I thought that was going to happen too, which would make everything significantly more difficult. It did not reduce our steps to 13, so I guess you only reduce the steps when you first pick it up, but not on every other day, apparently. So that does make things much, much better. That makes things significantly better, I think. I guess we should go out and see what's over in the outer room. I'm distracting myself. I'm kind of like, should I avoid picking up my money just yet? Should I avoid picking up keys? But I don't know. I mean, we're going to have to deal with it at one point or another. But I guess we could save a little bit by not picking up things right away. We could just try to put as many rooms down in this southern part as possible and then worry about it. I actually kind of like the idea of having the foyer this early. Put that down. Although so let's see. That leaves us with 2 gems. Not really lost. So we haven't lost anything yet. We haven't had anything to lose just yet. Let's go see what's out here in the outer room for the moment. What sucks too is that we put the dancer down, but we're going to be losing gems. Huh. Okay, this is interesting. Did the curse overwrite our blessing? So do we not... I just occurred to me that we don't have... I don't think we have the blessing, do we? So does the curse end up basically... It replaces the blessing? That would make sense since it's inside the shrine. So basically instead of a blessing, you end up getting a curse. So sadly, that means we're going to have to try to get the shrine again at some point here. I guess let's do the shelter. Is it worth going down and getting that gem? Maybe. Let's go get it anyway. Alright, so we've got the negation of 3 red rooms. With this benefit, now we need to hope for getting the archives and or the weight room. Oh shoot, I said I was gonna go, we were gonna go check to see what the crates are like. That's okay. That's okay. Let's move on here. But yeah, I'm pondering, like, maybe we leave the money here in the entrance until we actually get some shops. And then if we get some shops, we can come back here and get money. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We have a very nice opening set up here. Conference room on the left and on the right. Plenty of directions to go. Same thing with the trophy room too. But obviously we want enough gems that we can place something if we get it. So while I might hold off. See, I do wonder. So if we put down a green room and we lose 1 gem, if we get a green room that costs 2 gems, but we only have 2 gems, can we buy the green room and then just have essentially negated the negative effect of the effigy? I don't know. Do we even have any green rooms that cost more than 2 gems? We got 2 gems in here, too. But again, I'm like, do we save them? Do we save them? The only problem is with this strategy, we're going to have to do a lot of backtracking. Cadedrin is here. Okay, I thought we were closer. We actually we need 4 more break, which is weird. This feels like it's just sitting. It hasn't been going up. We have 4 more we have to do in order to get the bullseye trophy. Cadedrin, happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Alright, here's our commissary. But, yeah, let's not dead end here. We're not going to dead end, so we're going to do the workshop. Well, there's our billiard room, our break room. I feel like this is a better place for the electric eel. Now, this makes the aquariums very interesting. Now, obviously, it won't affect us a lot right here, but this will essentially put our gems to 0. So if we put aquarium down, it's going to cost 1 gem, it's going to remove a gem. Yeah, but at least we don't have anything else. This would also cost us gold, because the aquarium would end up being the worst possible room to put down during the curse. Let's do it anyways. So we're gonna have to go back and grab a couple gems. Ooh, I didn't like what what popped up in the bottom left corner. I only saw it for a second. Was it a bunch of hoods? Did it say curse mode or anything? You've been cursed. MP, how you doing? This strategy is, I get a feeling this strategy is not going to work well. See, now we need to drop back into the trophy room if we want to grab 2 more gems. We're definitely going to need to buy some food, so a kitchen would be most welcome. There's 1 gem in here, So we could go back, just grab 1 gem. Grab 2. Shops, which ones? Green rooms lose gems, right? I don't even know what I'm doing necessarily on this day at this point. Other than just trying to navigate the curse mode. Well, this is unfortunate. Shoot. I have 2 mechanical rooms, so this could serve as a T going north and east, which I'm tempted to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Be like MP. Most appreciated. Alright. See, like, I want to put the... See, this is where it ends up getting unfortunate. Even more so since the curse canceled out our blessing. I wonder if we had picked up the effigy and then did our blessing, would the blessing have counteracted the curse? Because the problem is that we did the blessing and then we picked up the effigy. And now I'm wondering if it would have been the other way around. If we had picked up the effigy first, would the blessing have overridden the curse? I don't know. I do have the key card, so we don't necessarily need to worry about the power. Maybe we'll do the breakfast nook. If only we could turn it north. I would totally turn it north if we could. See, now I'm going... When do we pick up? When do we pick up the key? We lose keys on hallways. There's our observatory. What is this video, MP? What is this madness?
What?
That's Cadedrin out and about, taking a joyride. I kind of want to put the passageway down and connect these 2 rooms. We do want the observatory. But this would be convenient. Yeah, we're gonna do the passageway. I don't have to worry about losing the key. But again, I'm like, at what point do we grab this key? We could grab the key through the breakfast nook on the way back up to the foundation if we want to start heading over to the east. We still have a bunch of gems over in the trophy room that I feel like we're going to have to pick up at some point. And at some point here, yeah, we just have to deal with the curse. It's not going to make sense to backtrack too much at some point or another. So I do wonder, should we do that now? Should we go down when we're going off to the east? Maybe go grab the gems. See, we have no gems right now, so I kind of don't want to open any of these doors. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Green rooms, we lose our gems. We got no keys. We got no money still. No money. It's all sitting here still. Oh, we have 1 coin. I don't know why I picked that up. We didn't need to pick it up. Okay, here is our observatory. All right, we're just gonna start picking things up. I'm gonna start forgetting where they are. That's gonna be a problem. I am gonna start forgetting where everything is. We have 1 key that we still need to pick up in the breakfast nook. Lose a gem. Because we still need the hammer, we still need the shovel. Or we could put another workshop down and get whatever item is in here. Maybe it'll be a hammer. Could also very well be a battery. Yay, the hammer. So yeah, the question is, do we go back? Do we go back to the entryway to get those chests first? Before we leave this area? Ballroom could be super handy on a cursed mode day. You could just keep coming back and get more gems if you absolutely needed to. But we'd be cut off here. Obviously, I wouldn't want to go into the ballroom right now. But it's something to consider. Alright, so this should be 37, I think. I think it said we were on 36. So this should be 37, right? It is a pretty key. It's a beautiful key. It's a wonderful key. Except for today, where it's going to rob me of my gem. If I put it down. But I probably will put it down at some point here. So yeah, Red Rooms is going to remove everything. So we would lose our key, a gem, and a coin, and a step. So we have to take that into account. But at least like on some of the worst ones. Might put the security room down. And we're just going to have to rely on the west side when we go up. But we can increase the security doors with the security room. I guess we could have done that through the office. We need the laboratory. We need the laboratory. 1 gem, 1 key, 1 coin. Well, we know where the key is. Where's the 1 gem? Where did we miss a gem at? Did we not pick up the den gem? Did I miss the boudoir gem? Did I not go over to the safe? I don't know now. Did I miss the gem in the boudoir? It's either... Or did I miss the gem in the office? I don't remember anymore. Doggone it. What the heck, MP? Did you change the emojis? Did you turn one of the dancing emojis into the blue shirt guy? MP's hacking the system. Alright, we might be getting to the point where we need to just take the money in the entrance hall. We didn't put down a single shop unless you count the aquarium, which I guess you can count. See, now I'm like, do we go over to the east? I can't even remember if I was the... It's got to be the boudoir, right? I don't remember if I went around to the safe or not. But this day, above all days, we need like all the stuff we can grab. Unless it was talking about that gem inside the trunks. Would it count what was in the trunks? I don't know. Basically, if we want to check the boudoir, we would be throwing away 3 steps. We're just going to leave it for now. Just going to leave it for the moment. We could open the secret garden over here. Don't know if that's necessary, and we would lose a gem to do it. Screw it, let's do it. We need more doors. Listen, this guarantees a door. Huh, did the secret garden not count? I guess because technically we didn't draft it? Yeah, I don't think it cost a gem. That's good. Okay, cool. We got the shovel. That will help with locked doors. I kind of wish I kind of wish breaking open this wall just revealed the other lever. Why why did they not just put the other lever in this wall so we don't have to turn these every time? Oh, Zoe is stealing Cleo's seat. Cleo got up to go to the bathroom, and Zoe moved in to the warm spot. Cleo's gonna be sad. There she is. Zoe was sleeping right here next to me, but as soon as she saw Cleo get up to go to the bathroom, she stole her seat. She could sense that warm spot. Isn't this a conundrum right here? Now, the one nice thing about the laundry room is since we're having to worry about losing our gems, we can put the laundry room down and then get a lot of gems. But that means we have to hope that we get something good north of the foundation. Zoe, you know Mama's gonna move you the moment she comes back. She's gonna move you. It's true. All right, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna go to laundry room. I kind of like the idea of just getting a crap ton of gems. I should have saved those coins. We don't need that many gems. So gems for coins. Gems for keys also would be good too, but hopefully we can find. Honestly, it would be nice if we could find the laboratory. Yeah, we should have saved these coins. Well, we have lots and lots and lots of gems. We don't have to worry about the curse taking too many gems from us. So we can put green rooms down completely freely now. Here comes Cleo.
What? She's so cute, though.
Yep, it's her seat now. You can't have it.
She's looking right at me.
She's like, what are you going to do about it, Mama? This is my seat now. What are you going to do about it? Aw, she moved for her. She's like, all right, here's your seat back. She did. She saw Cleo approach. Oh, wait.
Oh.
She's going back. She saw Cleo walk away. Now she's just sitting and waiting and seeing if Cleo... She moved. The moment Cleo... I wish I kept the camera on. The moment Cleo came over, She was like, okay, okay, it's your seat. It's your seat. I back down. And then Cleo turned around and went to the kitchen. And Zoe went back. Now Zoe is sitting and waiting to see what Cleo's going to do. She's like, is she coming back? Can I lay back down? She's not sure what to do now. Zoe, what you doing, girl? You could have stayed over here. Yeah, you could have stayed over here, girl. She's watching and waiting patiently. All right, nope. She bowed out. Oh, what are we doing? Chapel I would prefer to put down, but we would lose coin, gem, key, and step. Chapel wouldn't take any of our coins. It's either that or we put the secret passage down. What does the secret passage lose us? Shoot, that's a key, isn't it? The secret passage would lose us a key. But we could do secret passage, we could do green room and hope to get the cloister. That'd be a great place for the cloister. I guess we're just gonna have to do this. Lose our key, sadly. We need the coat room. Yep. Cloister, let's do it. Cloister it is. Alara, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Grab a drink, grab a seat, and welcome to the channel. How is it going? Happy Tuesday. Kennel was a good choice. The kennel's always a good choice if you're putting the cloister down this far up on the map. Just unlock every single door. Yeah, she did. She sat there for a little while. And then I think she went out to see what you were doing. Because that's where she went. She went towards the kitchen. Ooh, here's the code check. I'd be tempted at the commissary, but we can't really buy anything right now anyways. So we might as well get the code check. So at the very least, this will be good. We got all the gems we need. We don't have to worry about any locked doors at this point. So this is perfect. As far as doing the curse goes, I think we're actually great. The only thing we have to worry about is steps. Or Alara. I said Alara. I guess it could be Alara. This is a good spot for the rotunda. Okay, we have to remember we preferably want to put some blue rooms down on rank 8 here that we haven't gotten yet. It's going to start being a task to remember what rooms we have and haven't put down yet. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can put a couple blue rooms down on either side of the rotunda here that we need. Crap. I think we have both of these. Dang it, that sucks. We can redraw. Let's double check though. Let's double check. Hallway closet. Yeah, sadly, we already have it. What was the other room that we have option here? Pantry. So yeah, we have the closet and the pantry. Let's re-roll. Come on, game. Now you're just messing with me. I'd be tempted to put the commissary down. If we do get some money, the commissary could be good. What do we still need at this point, though? We have a shovel, we have a hammer. Running shoes wouldn't be a bad purchase. At the same time, I want more blue rooms. I mean, luckily, we don't really need anything at the moment. We don't need anything other than steps. So the kitchen would actually be a better buy than the commissary right now. Dining room, we'll take it. Perfect, and that will help with steps. So yeah, we haven't done the dining room yet, I don't think. Ah, shoot, we have. Dang it, we already have the dining room. Do we do we keep redrawing? The dining room might be good to have so we can get the steps. Doggone it. But what else are we doing on this particular day? At least the blue memos is at least something for us to do. I do want that dining room though. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna redraw again. We have so much of the East Wing still to do too. So this feels like... Alright, let's do the planetarium. We've got the pool, but we do not have the planetarium yet. At least I don't think we do. Hopefully, I didn't double check, but I'm pretty sure we've never gotten the planetarium before. Am I blind? Where is this blue memo at? Aha. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Alright. That actually is... That might be the first blue memo we've gotten that has actually given us information we didn't know. So there is another constellation that is bigger than the Inkwell. When is that at? Like 100 maybe? That would be a big constellation. That would be very large. Thanks, Bose. Do I have the kennel one? Is that why you're saying that? I don't need to know what rooms have information that I need to know. So now I know that I need to put the kennel down. Okay, we can find that out as we go, Bose. Welcome back, Bose. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we don't have the kennel yet, so, and sadly we cannot put it down today. The kennel is already down. I'm hopeful. Then it's not a joke. It's technically true, but not a joke. What does the blue memo say? That anytime you dig after the kennel, it'll unlock doors? That'd be so silly if it said something like that. We're gonna collect them all. Again, I wish if you looked at the information on them that it would tell you which ones you had memos on. I don't think it did. We looked at the room directory and I don't think it says. All right, I know we're going to lose everything, but I think we're going to go in and put the chapel down. I mean, putting the nursery down would be good. We would lose the corner room up on the top left. Maybe we just do the nursery. So that way we'll get some more steps if we put down other bedrooms. What do we lose for bedrooms? We lose steps for bedrooms, right? So this will definitely counteract that, the nursery. Every time you dig up dirt after placing the kennel, you unlock all locked doors within. Kind of want to rotate the drawing room to connect to the vestibule. That will cut off our southern access to the antechamber, but I don't even know if we need to get into the antechamber or room 46 today. I mean, if we get allowance, I wouldn't mind getting into the antechamber. I mean, we could do this too, I suppose. This wouldn't be that big of a deal. I was just thinking, like, it would make not having to go through the rotunda a little bit easier. But we're not going to have to come back this way anyways. So we could do this. Hopefully we'll connect going south around the corner. Because this is the only way we can currently go. Connecting off of the vestibule, connecting off the drawing board. We don't even know if we're going to get the southern lever. Screw it. Nah, I'm doing it. Flipping the other way around. This would be a good day for the freezer, wouldn't it? We don't have a lot of gold, but this would be a crazy amount of gems to bring into the next day. And that would actually be perfect. If we were going to try to do the dead end... Oh, now I'm kind of hoping that we do get a freezer at some point here. Because if we don't have a curse tomorrow, which I'm kind of hoping that's what this means, is that we're on the last day, not that we still have one more day. If we don't have the curse tomorrow, we could try to go for dead ends. Even without the tomb, we could try to go for dead ends. We could get Draxus, and then we would have a crap ton of gems. Oh, we'd have to hope to get the shrine again. That would be the only thing. With this amount of gems, we would want to get the study, and we would want to have the blessing of the dancer. That'd be so good. So good with this many gems. Well, okay, so... Alright, so yeah, obviously we got the Throne of the Blueprints last time we played. I thought there was a door that this made sense for, but then I went back and looked at it and I don't think it was. So I actually don't know what this is unlocking. Have I come across any blue sealed doors? There was one that I went back and looked at in my screenshots, and it was a door, and I think it was just a normal door. Like a normal sealed door that was open later on. So we can put this down. I mean, we got tons of gems. There's no reason not to put it down now. But I have no idea what blue sealed doors is it talking about. It can't be talking about just normal locked blue tiled doors. But I don't know, like, am I even aware of any blue doors that need to be unlocked? Is this something I just need to wait? A historical value video for bows, particularly? Because I also kind of want to put the dining room down, too. But the throne room is rare, so I'm like... Maybe we should put it down? I don't know. I guess we'll put it down. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this, and we're going to need the dining room. We still have 53 steps at the moment. Good night, Cadedrin. Good night. Where the heck is Cerebral? What is she doing? Alright. Let's see. Let's continue on here. Doggone it. I really wanted to connect to the antechamber just in case we got, like, the allowance. Commissary's pointless. We have one more redraw we could do. I guess we could see. Okay, that works. Pool would give us 2 chests. Dining room gives us the steps. We'd have plenty of steps that we wouldn't have to worry about anymore. Steps are the only thing left that we have to worry about for this day. But it's not like we're putting down a ton of bedrooms. And we get 8 steps. So all it's doing is reducing our 8 steps to 7 steps. So honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, look, we have a new timer. And we have a new counter up top. It's counting how many blue rooms we've put down. We do not have the boiler room. Do we need the 10 extra steps? Maybe. I guess we could sit on the, we could sit on the dinner for the moment. I'd want to put the cover back on top of it so it doesn't get all dry. Ooh, yeah, there probably is. Good call, Bose. Speaking of memos, did we get the drawing room memo? Let's see, do we have a drawing room memo? We do not. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we need to go back through the drawing room and we need to go back through the throne room. Alright, hold on. Let's do this door while we're up here. Treasure trove. Well, that will give us a bunch of gold back. We can actually use something. Ah, shoot! I want the quest bedroom, though. This would be a perfect location for the quest bedroom. How much allowance do we currently have? I kind of want the quest bedroom, even though it seems silly to pass up the treasure trove. This also is a great spot for the treasure trove. Ah, screw it. Let's do the treasure trove. Not to mention having some extra gold if we do get the freezer would be nice. Should we go back and look for those memos right now? Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and get the allowance while we're up here too. Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I thinking? I'm so dumb. I was like, we didn't put down the room. Now, interestingly, I would assume that possibly since we already went in there, that if we do put down the bedroom to get the allowance, that it wouldn't be there. But at least with the shrine antechamber, that proved to be incorrect. The allowance ends up popping up on the pedestal, even if you draw it afterwards. All right, so we need a memo in here, and we need a memo in there. Is the memo hiding behind one of your guys' shields? That's where I would hide it. Yeah. Any reason? Oh, here it is. The family core is kept in the family vault. What? Is this another play on words? I've just been assuming the crest is our core. But this is talking about a family vault. Presumably outside of the vault room, because that would seem like the family vault is the vault that we keep putting down. What else would the vault room be other than the family vault? Since it's in our room, it's on our house. So maybe there's one more, maybe there's another box that we can open in the vault room. Or there's another vault somewhere. Alright, let's look for the one in here. Did I take a screenshot of that blue memo? Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten this room yet either. Could it be somewhere higher up? Maybe it's behind a safe? Here you are. Months are slightly longer than days? What? What? There's got to be more to that than that. Just slightly longer than days. Months are slightly longer than days. Because then I'm also going like, is that being a play on words in that the word months is slightly longer than the word days? I feel like that'd be more accurate. I don't know. You think? Is that a safe clue? Don't need the library. Guess we could do the attic. Don't like cutting us off here, but we do have an option to go down from the vestibule. We have an option to go down from the treasure trove. But it is getting to a point where we might be coming to the end of this house. Oh yeah, and it's blue rooms in a row. So we definitely messed that up with the treasure trove. But again, I don't know. Oh shoot, I should not have picked up the compass. Can we turn the compass into something in the workshop to make it not do what it normally does? Because considering all of these rooms are going to be going down, we don't want necessarily rooms facing north. Or would it matter? I don't know at this point. Maybe it wouldn't matter. If it's considering the connecting doors facing north, maybe it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh look, treasure chest. Okay, so rank 6. Is that right below us? That is right below us. I don't know if I would have pieced that together at the time. If we were still needing to. If we missed anything, I need to start counting this stuff. Yeah, we should. We should try to go for the blue rooms. We have the blue scepter right now, so maybe we should make an effort to just do blue rooms here, even if it's not necessarily something we want. I mean, we want a blue room south of the treasure trove just for the, the only problem is if it's gonna dead end us. That's the only thing. If it dead ends us, I'm not gonna want to do it. I guess let's go see, because we don't have any more rerolls at this point. The study would be great. If we could get the study, that'd be awesome. All right. Another black sun. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. That's got to be talking about the, Is it talking about the scepter? That has to be talking about the scepter. Because that would line up with the note saying that the... Well, I don't know, actually, now that I say that. One of the notes said something about the treasure, the true treasure lying outside of the trove. But technically speaking, the scepter was still in the trove. Oh, and okay, it was a red memo anyways. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So assuming that it's talking about the scepter, then I've already got that, which I feel like this has got to be talking about. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. And that's true. We did need a key for it. Oh, right. You're right. Well, I don't have that. Where did we read that then? Either I missed it and didn't put it in this box. I didn't see that one. But I feel like I absolutely remember you saying that. It's saying that somewhere. True treasure of the trove is not in this room. Unless one of you guys said it. There's no realm, flies white, blah 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 blah. That's all we have so far. Hopefully I didn't miss one of my notes. I guess that's true. Yeah. But I don't know if that's what all of this is. I don't know if that's what all of this is leading to. Like, if you hadn't already gotten the scepter, if all these notes are just leading to revealing the fact that you can get the scepter in this room. Well, there's a blue room. If we're wanting to try to do this throne room, eight rooms, we're gonna have to do this. I mean, I wouldn't want to put down the red rooms anyways, other than maybe the gymnasium to allow us to continue down this path. We have one other way that we can go, so it's gonna be risky, especially with no rerolls. Let's see. We actually don't have the music room yet, so that works out perfectly. Other than the fact that it's going to be dead-ending us here. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. Shoot, man. So did I not save it? Or did I just go buy it? There's no way I didn't take a screenshot of it. So did I just not put it in there? It's number 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have it in here. Shoot, man. Did I miss it? I wonder how long ago that would have been. I gotta reorder all of these memos if it's in my screenshots and I just missed it. When did I start getting blue memos? It wasn't that long ago. It'd be insane if I didn't screenshot it. Yeah, I don't have it in my screenshots. Maybe I accidentally put it in one of my other memo folders. Previous box in the room contained a true statement. Thing is that I have a blue... I think I have a blue memo prior to that red one, so it worked out. Yeah, see? This was my order. So unless I didn't screenshot it correctly, or there is a randomization to these boxes... See, I had this. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. And then my third was this. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So the question is, why did I not screenshot? If I'm missing my third memo, why didn't I screenshot it? That seems like a blunder on my part. But worse yet, I'm going down here. What type of box was it? Do you know? What type of box was it? This is a white wave box. Blue box with a what on top of it? Are you sure that it's not? Because this was also a blue sun. So are you telling me that the number 2 and the number 3 memos were both in blue sun boxes? Because this was mine before the red one. This was also a blue sun. Alright, this is confusing then. This is very confusing. Number 2 should be a blue moon. Okay, shoot. Because that definitely changes things. That means my notes are wrong too. I'd have to go back and look at my stream. When did we start collecting blue memos? Here, let's put down the music room real quick. Because we're going to do this. We also need the... we need the blue memo in here. Because what that means is, because I wrote down blue sun, which means I took a screenshot of the box, but then I didn't take a screenshot of the memo. Because there's no reason, it would be a weird coincidence if I noted that it was a blue sun, but I have the wrong screenshot of the memo. And what day was this? This was July 12th. So let's see. Let's see out of curiosity. Was it really that long ago? July 12th? That's for the, what I'm assuming is the number 2. Number 2 would have been July 12th. Okay, it's actually been quite a while since I've had access to blue memos then. No, it couldn't have been. We got blue tents 6 days ago. Oh, duh, because we're not looking for blue memos. We're looking for Sanctum. Okay, so we're looking for the treasure troves. So July 12th. Don't like the silence. Here we go, July 12th. Let's take a look-see. Okay, treasure trove. But the thing is like, is this the first time we ever got the treasure trove? Is this the first time we ever put it down? Because it would have been number 1 or number 2. Here's the blue moon. So this has got to be the number 2. Okay, so blue moon number 2. And let me see if I can grab a screenshot of the number 3 one. Because, yeah, that means that I took a screenshot of the box, but not the memo inside. Did I have a treasure trove in this one? Okay, this has to be the number 3. This has to be the number 3 memo here on this day. Yep, here's the blue sun. Okay, so I remembered reading it, but I did not take a screenshot of it. And it was a green note. That does make a big difference from that red handwritten note. That makes a huge difference. So yeah, the red handwritten note would indicate that this is true. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Here, let's save that to this folder. Let's save it. Here, 1 second. Let me save it. I hate the silence. Piano music didn't last long enough. Treasure trove. Memo number 3, right? So number 3, blue memo in a blue sun box. And that would be blue memo number 2. I'm going to have to rearrange all of these as a result. That sucks that I didn't save that one. Blue memo number 2. Blue sun. Okay, so I am going to have to reorder these later, but at least I have it now. So blue sun. Okay. So that puts us at 11 treasure trove, technically 12 treasure trove notes now. Okay. All right, so we're dead-ended here in the music room. Did I pick up the blue memo in here? Wait, did I pick it up? Where is it? I can't remember if we picked it up or not before looking at the video. I mean, it would still be here. It doesn't disappear when you pick it up, right? Where is it? Where is it? Hmm. They don't disappear, right? I didn't pick it up before I came in here, did I? Or after I came in here? No, I do not have a screenshot of it. I am in rank 8, right? Yeah, I am. Where is it? Shoot, man. Have I looked at it? I mean, like, has my screen seen it? And I'm just blind? I've never really thought about how these seats are differently colored. Is that a clue? I have to assume everything's a clue nowadays. I'm gonna take a screenshot of these seats. There's missing seats and there's different colored seats that I've never really thought about before. Where the hell is this memo? This is a blue room, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I was thinking on the back of the seats would be a probable place. It'd be cruel if they put it back here. Cerebral, where have you been? Where have you been? Oh my gosh, it is behind the piano. That's ridiculous. That's insane. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. There is. Is this a metaphorical major key? Because we've done a lot with the stuff in the safe house. So if it's, I don't know if it's talking about a literal key. Like, what key could it be talking about? Because this could be considered a key. Well, that's not on a wall. This is also not on the wall. This is on the wall. We seek what's in the shade of truth. And then this was on the wall, too. Ugh. If we have to go back to the safe house again, I'm gonna lose my mind. But I don't know if this could be considered a key. Because it could technically be considered a key. I don't know. But yeah, this is not on the wall, and this isn't on the wall. And that wasn't on the wall either. And that's all the screenshots I have of the safe house. We're at 49 steps. I don't know if it makes sense to go ahead and eat. We're talking about the boiler room. If we're trying to do the 8 rooms for the blue room, the boiler room would actually be a really good room to put down. But we don't have very many tiles left, and we're only at 2. I guess we'll put a pin in the food for the moment. Oh well. Yeah, so we can't do it. There's no reason to put the storeroom down. But at this rate, we are not going to be able to do the Throne of the Blueprints. Because we're resetting it right now. And we would have to literally get... You see, this sucks too, man, because... I mean, this wouldn't help us in this situation, but it sucks that we had the Blessing of the Dancer, and now it's gone. But yeah, it wouldn't have helped us here. Even though I would have liked to have swapped around the gift shop. I guess we'll try, but there's no way. There's no shot. We literally would have to fill every single one of these tiles with blue rooms in order to pull it off. And the odds of that happening is very, very slim. And that's going to be it. Oh, no, we have the commissary. Okay. But yes, no more. We can't do the blue rooms. MP was just waiting for Cerebral to come back. If you have exactly 2 green rooms... Oh, doggone it. Could you imagine? But the aquarium is going to make it count as 3 rooms. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, you double your diamonds. I'd be... Could you imagine if we had 140? Not that it would make sense to put this down at this point anyways, but it would be insane if we had 140 gems. At this point, I kind of just want the freezer so we can take all this stuff with us tomorrow. But the classroom was facing the foundation. So that would have been the end. We would have been locked out. So yeah, we could have put down the classroom, but yeah, the house would be done. We'd have to call it a day at that point. Yeah. The classroom would be a good time to do it. We'd have to get the throne room, but the classrooms would give us like lots of rerolls that we could do and just keep feeding off of that. That's not a bad idea. Prism key is pointless. Prism key would have been good if we could have kept going. It kind of sucks because yeah, we have 7 rooms here. But yeah, if we could have that corner room somehow. We want the freezer at this point. Is the freezer a rare room? Maybe we could put the solarium down and hope to get the freezer. Yeah, freezer's still rare. That's kind of what I'm hoping for at this point. If we could get the freezer, we'll call it a day on it. And then maybe, I don't know, should we shoot for doing dead ends tomorrow? If we can manage to get the freezer, we could shoot for dead ends. We need the blessing of the dancer, though. We'd have to hope to get the shrine tomorrow. At the very least, I'd want the blessing of the dancer. So we could try to put the dead ends where we want them. But yeah, obviously the study would be great too. I don't know if we're gonna get the freezer. We might not be getting the freezer as much as I want it. Obviously, on a day like that, we could just hope for the laundry room too, and just get lots of gems. Oh, there's the study. We could have used you a lot earlier, study. I'm tempted to put the laboratory down, just to see what experiments are on there. And we're gonna try redrawing, though. Did we just lose all of our stuff, or did the shelter protect me from the curse, too? Oh, no, we lost everything. Okay. That'd be crazy if that worked. We never did dig up the buried treasure. The buried treasure's in the solarium, isn't it? We could go get that. Who knows? Because if we do happen to get the freezer up here, whatever is in the buried treasure we're going to want. We are in the right place, right? Yeah. Wait. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think we lucked out on this curse mode day pretty well. Having all these gems definitely helped a lot. And the fact that we have the blue scepter, which, you know, gives us a bunch of blue rooms that don't affect us at all from the curse. Oh, now I really, really want the freezer. Yeah, so the fact that we got the master key, we already had the key card, and we got lots of gems kind of made the curse not too bad. Right. One more chance to get the freezer. Or at least anything. Honestly, any tomorrow room, I'll take it at this point. Give me any tomorrow room on the final one. Boo! Alright, well, we'll take the showroom. See if we get the pendant or something. Never did end up meeting... I don't think we ever ate the dining room meal, did we? Alright, take the moon pendant. The compass would have been really handy. Yes, it would have. Almost did a full house on this curse day. And we could have done the full house. We had an option to. I opted to put the nursery down instead up there in the top left, but we had at least one that we were able to put down up there that we could have gotten that top left one. So yeah. Not a bad cursed day that we filled out almost the whole house. Unfortunately, we didn't really do anything particular outside of getting memos. We got brand new memos almost across the board with the exception of the rotunda. We got 4 new blue memos, 2 of which had good information. Well, maybe 3 had good information in them. Alright, we got to return the key. The blue prince throne is going to have to wait. We're going to have to hope to get it next time. Preferably sooner than later. So yeah, we got to return the key. And then I guess we'll log out in the break room again. Well, that was the other peculiar thing about this day, too. We didn't get the laboratory until the very end. We could have started we could have looked at... see, we did that, too. Doggone it. We could have looked at the experiments from either of the other 2 places, and I didn't think about it. We should have. Why do I remember that so often and then so many other times we don't? I always remember it for the shelter. Ironically, the day we already have the access to the shelter, we could have done the experiment from either of the other rooms. I guess we could go and see what the experiment is real quick before we end the day. That kind of makes me want to go get the dining room food, just in case. Never did get the boiler room. Why am I going this way? Whatever, it's fine. It's too late. It's fine. Alright, where's the code check? Right next to me. Master key checked. So let's go to, I guess we'll go to the office. And then where is the break room? Break room's over on the east side. I guess we could also just go to the security room. Right next to the break room. Yeah, we'll check it. We'll just check it on the way. Although breakfast nook is right here. Right, a nice curve. Did we get the entryway chests? I think we did. Funny enough, we also did not get the... I don't think we got the archives or the weight room either. Perfect day to have the archives or the weight room. We didn't get either of them. Oh, dang it. We even got the next 10 times you view your map. That sucks. That would have been amazing if we got crate removal right now. We could have removed 6 crates. The star is pointless because we well, let's see. When's the next few times? Yeah, but we don't need stars. I don't care about getting the stars. The only thing that maybe would be good about the stars, well, I was gonna say we could do Inkwell to do rerolls, but if we want Draxus, then we don't want the Inkwell. We want Draxus. Here, let me see. When is the next Draxus after? We probably don't know. It's probably 45 and that's it. Let's see. Is there one beyond that? And then does it even make sense to do that anyways? Draxus is at 45 and 47. Let's see what comes with them. I guess it depends. 47 wouldn't be bad. 47 comes with the sail and the bloom, which might both be good if we're trying to do dead ends. If we can buy what we need and get some extra gems on top of that too. We could. So we could get, what are we at right now? We're at 44, so we could do 45 and 46. And then have 47 set up for tomorrow. I'm so bummed we didn't get the crate. This would have been great. Because what is the other option? The other option is we get the twins, Southern Cross, Apple, you get a key, and you get the Diamondus Major. That would give us a decent amount of extra gems. Wait, is the Diamondus Major the one that gives us 5 gems, right? Yeah. Would just getting 5 gems out of the gate be better than having green rooms giving us extra gems? I don't know. We'll just set it up for 47. It's fine. Let's set it up for 47. MP, are you leaving us? That makes me sad, MP. That makes me sad. All right, MP. Good night. Farewell. Okay, 45. And then 46. Call it a day. Thank you, MP. All right, so today we're going to try to do dead ends, I guess. We're going to have to try to do dead ends. That's what we're going to try to do. If we're getting Draxus, we'll try to do dead ends. Yeah, you're welcome. Milo is super sweet. Can't show him at the moment though, but he's cuddling with Cleo. He's passed out. He's completely clogged out. Yes. Always good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. Thank you, thank you. MP, we will see you next time. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Sarah loved the dance video. She loved it. Okay, we're not cursed anymore. So we need to hope for either the shrine or the tomb. Preferably, I would rather have the shrine. I would rather have the shrine so we can have the dancer. But if we get the tomb, we'll pick the tomb. But the odds of us doing the dead end trophy without being able to do rotations or redraws, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But we can try. We can try. What are you arguing about, Cerebral? What are you arguing about? We got the shrine and the tomb. Now, obviously we get gold for every dead end, but does the tomb increase the likelihood of you getting dead ends? Oh, I see. That's okay, Sarah. That's okay. What would be better? If we're going for the dead ends, I still feel like the dancer would be better. Although we're going to need lots of gems. Oh man, I'm so bummed we didn't get the freezer. Could you imagine if we had 60 plus gems going into this day? It would have been perfect. I think we have to do the shrine. We need the flexibility. So no gold. Yeah, Wally is voting for dancer. Man, we gotta hope that we find lots of gems, or we need to hope that we get the laundry room. If we could get the laundry room, well, there'd be a dead end right there. That'd be perfect, and then we could get a ton of gems. The perfect approach going into this is if we get the laundry room and the study. If we got both the laundry room and the study, it'd be perfect. We'd have a crap ton of gems, and we'd be able to do redraws. We gotta hope that we get those rooms. We need the laundry room, and we need... Oh, look who's back. Mr. Effigy. Alright, let's just do one day. One coin, I mean. Alright. So we need dead ends, but we don't want to dead end ourselves. Obviously, the best case scenario would be to just put a bunch of dead ends along the left and the right sides. That would be ideal. Because that would... How many do we need? 20? We have 18 side locations. They're tempting us. They're tempting us with 2 dead ends right off the bat. But we need our gems. All right, yeah. Would that be good? Should we just try to fill up as much dead ends as we can in the lower part and then go outside through and go through the foundation? Let's get some gems. Let's get some gems. So we could cut the house in half with dead ends if we needed to. Why am I tempted to do the quest bedroom right off the bat? Just get our first dead end out of the way. Does the shrine count as a dead end? Yep, I was hoping there was going to be a gem in here. It's a key. Well, if it does count, then we have 2 dead ends to start with. There's our observatory. I don't know if I like this for the observatory. But we could get the Draxus. I don't like not having our redraws off the bat. Well, so does the secret passage count as a dead end? Even if we go through it, it'll still count as a dead end anyways? I know we need to put the observatory down. That's making me paranoid. I need to stop picking up the extra key. What did we get at the beginning? We got... car keys? Oh, what? So the pendant counted the royal scepter or the key card as one of our 2 items? That should be changed too. I was gonna have the royal scepter and the key card already. What are the odds out of all the items we had, the pendant chose one of the 2 items we were going to have anyways? That should not happen. That should never happen. Pendant needs some reworking. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Okay. So 2 of these boxes implies there's only one true box, but that seems like a paradox in and of itself. If this is a true statement, we have to assume that the other 2 are false. The gems are not in the blue box. And the gems are not in the only true box. So I guess they could be in the black box. Yep, that gives us 4. I want to rotate the gem. I want to rotate the den so that it's going north and east, but I have a feeling it's going to face, the first rotation is going to face west. West and north. Because it always rotates clockwise, right? I really wish I had put down the observatory now. Okay, well, there's our third dead end. In the one place we have all these extra redraws and we don't even need it. Now, I'm assuming it has to be a literal dead end, not a makeshift dead end. The room has to be identified as a dead end room. How many dead end rooms are in the game? Anything else in here? Oh, hello. I don't know if I've ever seen you before. There's a Swimbird sketch in here. I don't think so. If I have not made a note of it. Room 46 counts, so if we can get up there, that's good to know. Now there's our observatory. Might as well put it here. Okay, so this is going to give us the Draxus. I don't know if there's a better time to do it. Maybe hold off doing the Draxus. I don't know if that would make sense. To like, do we do the Draxus right away? Or do we hold off until we've... maybe in the northern part of the house? I don't know. It's hard to say because obviously we still need to be making bends. We don't want it to be giving us 3 dead ends. That's a tough call. We're gonna try. Hopefully that increases the likelihood that we get the study here sooner than later. And the laundry room. Study. Alright, we have to do the study. Alright, this gives us 4 dead ends. I guess potentially 5 if we're counting room 46. We need more gems. We need more bloody gems. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm still hating the fact that we could have, if we had just gotten that freezer on the previous day, would have been so freaking good. We would have been like gold right now. Having the dancer and the study, if we had nearly 70 gems, would have been so freaking good. We need the trophy room now at this point. We need those gems. Ooh. That's tough. I kind of want to get the coat check. That would give us our 5th dead end. We wouldn't have to worry about keys at all from here on out. I don't know. Could do corridor. It's just like, it's delaying the inevitable though. But if we can curve off to the left, honestly, I'd rather be doing curves going down to try to do some other dead ends. So we could do the corridor. Not waste our gems just yet on redraws. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Not bad, not bad. Okay, walk-in closet. I choose you. Furnace, I'd prefer not to choose you ever, but I'll take your cousin, the lavatory, at some point. Alright, that puts us at... Let's not count 46 for the moment. So that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6. I do want to buy this shirt. I need to find somewhere selling the shirt. I want it sans title, though. I want it to be just like this. If it's white, I'll take it. I think I'd prefer it inverted and have a black shirt. Maybe black with having this print be blue. That'd be nice. Or a hat. I would take a hat. A hat'd be good. Okay, so I kind of want to bend upwards. We can ignore the tile under the foundation. We could put... Because we could put a dead end below the foundation to the west of the foundation. So I kind of want to bend north here. If we can. Oh, there's the freezer. There's the freezer, finally. Could do redraw or rotate the dining room. Probably leaning towards rotating the dining room. If we want to get this food, though, I don't know if it would make sense to eat it now. Maybe. If we're going to be going out to the foundation, I would rather build dead ends off the foundation. I don't know though. Maybe shoot. The attic costs 3 gems though, which kind of sucks. I'd be okay. I would have been okay putting the attic down, possibly. And then we could just try to build off from the foundation, but yeah, I mean, it's either or. Either we go up in the dining room like this, or we're going to have to curve around off the foundation. Yeah, we might have gotten. There's always a possibility with that. Dang it. Do we keep going with the workshop, or do we redraw? Lavatory's free. That's a free dead end. Oh, there's the laundry room. We gotta take the laundry room. We need it. This is perfect. We wanted the study, we wanted a laundry room. We might be able to do this now that we have this combo. The main thing we're gonna have to worry about is steps, though. Well, we got the gems from the last one back. But yeah, the main thing is that with the dining room where it is, it's not exactly in a good place for us to get back to. We're going to have to go through the foundation and around into the front of the house if we need to come back for steps. We also have to remember we got to return the key to the coat check, so we need enough steps to get back there for that. Alright, we got to go outside. Yeah, we're going to be running low on steps. We're going to get 10 steps as soon as we get into the foundation. Conference room is also not in a great place. Alright, so how many dead ends do we have at this point? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we're including the outside. Right. Yeah, so we'll have the lunchbox. We'll get 10 steps when we get up here into the foundation. Shoot, should we open room 46 while we're here? I'm assuming we have to open the actual door. Just hitting the lever is not going to make it. Oh man, I hate how little steps we have and where we put the dining room. That is going to be rough. Even if we get the kitchen, we're not going to have a lot of food. Not with the gold we have. We have to hope to get like the treasure or the vault or something. How many steps would it cost to go open room 46? That's the question. I don't know if I want to waste the steps. Well, just on the off chance. But it would figure that we have 19. And all we needed was room 46 at the end. I don't know if I want to risk it right now. Come down. Come down. Wish we had a shovel. Alright, we got our 10 steps back. We're shooting for dead ends off of these 2 doors. I guess we're doing utility closet. I mean, we could waste the gem. Is there any reason we would need the locksmith? There's no way we would ever need it. Alright, so utility... I mean, it's either redraw. We have all the redraws in the world that we could do. It'd be nice to have a room, get a room that's more useful than this. I'm gonna redraw. What are some other useful rooms that we need? We already have the walk-in closet. We still have the normal closet to put down. I'm gonna redraw. I'll take it. Vault, please. Thank you. That gives us gold. So if we get the kitchen, that will help us with steps. Alright, we're at 8. I believe 8 rooms. See, is this not considered the family vault? I don't know what else this vault could possibly be. It's our vault. It's my vault. This is my estate. Alright, anyways, let's concentrate on what we're doing. It's January 6th. Well, there's the hallway closet. Alright, let's do it. 9. See, this is going to spin around and go to a T. I mean, this isn't a terrible place for the gift shop. We could do a dead end off the gift shop to the left. Got a treasure map. We got a compass. Would the compass be bad? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We have rotations. We'll grab it. We got some treasure we can find, although I have no shovel, so we can't get it, even though we have access to it right now. Is there a shovel in here by chance? Where's the shovel? Of course it wouldn't give me a shovel. Right, we need to get some... It'd be nice to get a silver key. If we could find a silver key would have been nice to pick up in here. Right, that was my thought. Was that with the rotations we should be okay. We do need to go down. And all that money we got now. Blue Moon. Blue boxes marked by waves contain false statements. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, great spot for the cloister. Fantastic spot for the cloister. Why do I keep losing count? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Am I counting right? Do we have 10 just in here alone? Let me do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like my brain's melting. So we're at 10. I think we're at 10, technically 11. So maybe 11. So we need 9 more. Alright, so we want to get to the end here. We want to get access to these other areas in the bottom right. Okay, so secret passage. So secret passage counts as 1 no matter what, right? We could try to get the kitchen down up here. This might be a great spot for the kitchen. Although the showroom would also be really nice. Showroom would be nice for the silver spoon. That would be the only reason it'd be nice. But if we can get the kitchen, that might lock us in to be okay for steps. Okay. I don't want the commissary. I know I said the showroom would be nice, but I do feel like the kitchen would be better for steps. Let's redraw and see what it gives us. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. This next spot would be a great place to have a T or a 4-direction. If we could get like the 4-way hallway, that'd be great. All right. If only we had the salt. All right, we might be totally fine on steps at this point. I don't think we need to worry about it anymore. I'd rather have a T or a 4. We could do the music room. Let's redraw. It would be a great spot for tea. Delicious tea. Huh. Well, there's a possible 4-direction. I don't know if I'd want to risk it. We need to keep in mind at this point, if we're getting close to the end of the redraws, we just need to pick something that bends anything. Well, We have the trophy room in the Nook. That would give us gems. Well, this would give us steps. Gems and steps. We don't need gems, but then again, who knows? Maybe we do need the gems. If we're trying our best, maybe the gems is what we need. Maybe we go ahead and do a bend here. Question is, do we want to do a dead end right below the trophy room? Or we do... Oh, shoot, I don't know. This is where it gets really risky. Gosh, man, a 4... If we could get the 4 hallway, it'd be perfect. Oh, I'm redrawing. Okay, we got some T's. We got to take one of these. Security will also give us access to an experiment too. So maybe we'll do security. Shoot, man. Should I have done security facing east and south? I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. This is fine. We have one trunk somewhere that I have not picked up. I guess this doesn't matter at this point. All right, let's see. Let's see what experiments we have going on right now. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. I'd be okay doing that if we weren't necessarily rushing right now. We might just do the first time you enter each room on 9th rank. We could do set your dice to 2. That would give us options for re-rolls every time we hit a room in the 9th rank. I'm not going to worry about the stars. All right. So we're at 11 or 12 dead ends right now. Yeah, this is where it starts getting strange because if we go north of the security, we're gonna have to bend to the right. But then what do we do down here? Because no matter what, I feel like these 5 tiles, we could possibly do 3 dead ends over here. No, we can't. We're only going to be able to do 2 dead ends among these 5 tiles? Shoot. That kind of sucks. Unless we don't go north of the security room. No, we're still going to encounter that problem. Well, no, we won't. If we go to a right off the cloister, we could go dead end above security. And then we could potentially go dead end above the room to the right of there. But honestly, it doesn't make that much of a difference at that point. We're still going to be encountering the same number of dead ends over here. Which is not many. We can see what's for sale in here. Maybe we'll get a shovel finally. Yay, shovel! Salt shaker would have been very handy a little while ago. We can buy out the gems. So yeah, obviously we could do dead ends along here. We could do a dead end here. We could do a dead end to the north of this tile. Plus 1 step for each room in the house. I only have 1 room in the house. Only 1 step? 1 step for each room? Is there a reason to go in the master bedroom otherwise? Is there some possible gems in there? We could just throw the planetarium down. We've only ever put the master bedroom down once. Oh, it's just talking about tiles? Drafted floors? Not the bedrooms? Alright, then let's do that. Because, yeah, that'll give us a bunch of extra steps. Not that we need steps, technically, at this point. I guess that's something to keep in mind. Is it worth spending 2 gems to get that many extra steps when we're already at 76? We do still need to go back to the code check after all is said and done, no matter what happens today. Maybe that's a safe bet. Oh, and we had the mask too. Nice. So we got 30 steps from that. This is a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps. Oh, look. Was this giant Swimbird plushie in the middle of the bed last time I was here? Why is there Swimbirds everywhere? This is crazy. What is happening? What am I hearing beeping? Oh, there's a coin here. That's a big freaking bird. Big freaking stuffed bird. Well, this would be the second plushie then, because I have a small Swimbird plushie in my tent. I could have sworn I bought Dare Mode before the master bedroom. But maybe not. Maybe I didn't do it until after we drew the master bedroom. And it might have actually even been in the same day or the same stream. But yeah, I don't recall seeing this last time I was here. That means we got 2 plushies for the price of 1. Because yeah, I'm almost 100% positive there's a small plushie inside the tent. Speaking of tents, we still haven't gone out and looked at the tents. I'm assuming that the tent is blue now? Or was it always blue? Is there a second tent out there now? Oh, this is good. This is a good spot for the pool. Potentially. Yeah, it is. Let's rotate it. There's two blue tents out there now. Who's sleeping in the other one? Is it Anne? Tell her to get out of my tents. right. The nursery. More steps. Not that we need steps at all. The only reason to do utility closet, I guess, would be to turn off the power in the or if we got the dark room, we could come back to this. I guess maybe that would be a good reason if we needed to put the dark room down. Maybe we'll do this. Werefox. You are on late, Werefox. What are you up to? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Should there be new announcements? Let's see. These are all claiming to be new. I've definitely read these before, but maybe that was during one of the crashes. We'd have to look at the... Yeah, let's check out of curiosity. I should have all these. Let's see. Did I put it in emails or did I put it in the office? It would have made more sense for me to put it in the office. I did not put them in the office. Did I put them in the emails? Did I not put them anywhere? Did I not put them anywhere? We definitely took screenshots of all of them. I might have not put them in any folders. So I don't know when the last one was that we read. Let me check my screenshots. I have no idea. It'd be weird if I didn't take screenshots of these. But the question is, where the heck did I put them? Did I put them in the laboratory? Where's my laboratory folder? Would I have done that? Would I have put them in the laboratory instead? Oh, you're right. How'd you know I put them in here? Is this where we read them? I mean, clearly this is where we read them. Let's see. Where did we go till? We did up until December 9th. Should they stay in the laboratory? I might as well keep them all together, as long as I remember. As long as I remember. Okay, we do have some new ones. I'll just put them all in them. We could put them in emails. We could put them in emails or the grotto. Either of them would make more sense to me. Saturday, December 25th. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Don't call me Merry Christmas. That's not my name, you weirdo. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Oh, they did? Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends in faithful service. I'm just kidding. We already did. We didn't even get to open any of the gifts. It was a ruse. All we did was pick up the stocking stuffers and we didn't look inside of a single box. It was incredibly disappointing. Oh, look. One day after Christmas. Land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I'm assuming that's Randolph. Maybe next year, on the next December 25th. I still think that makes sense, considering it's a one-off day. There's only a chance that you end up running across it. They should have totally made it so you could open each box, and they would have each like random rare items, like, you know, the rabbit's foot and the coupon book and a key card or a battery. You could have like just a bunch of random rare items in each side of the boxes. That would have made sense to me rather than just keys, dice, and gems. Should I have said that with like a pirate accent? Arr, then sakes alive, I'll be blowed. That's got to be Randolph. All right, did I take a screenshot of this? I think so. December 27th. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, frickin' Ann Babbage, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears that the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Good old Ann Babbage, driving up in the middle of the night or the wee early morning of the hours, hour resetting the house, replacing all the apples in all the classrooms, and who knows what else. Feeding Harvey. I have no idea. I would think I would like Ann Babbage needs a raise after all this is done. December 28th. Yay, I'm going to guess that means he likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very pleased if he has. I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Good old Randolph. January 1st, New Year's Day, 94. Farewell, 93. Hello, 94. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Again, I'd welcome to come back. I'd be fine with them wandering the house while I'm exploring it. January 2nd. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? Gosh, just send it here so I don't have to check a bunch of different things. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient, as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Or, you know, a ton of letters to the mailroom. Randolph. Wait, did I get a screenshot of that one? Yes. January 5th. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, including making crates vanish into thin air. And it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with valuable data. On it. On it, Randolph. January 8th. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruoda, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Well, I mean, I guess technically her ladyship's diary hinted at that more, but her results didn't seem that great. But we have not taken the time to log out of any bedrooms as a result of any of that. No, siree. I don't think we have anyways. I think maybe we did it in one room? I don't recall. I don't remember. Okay, moving on. January 9th. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both. All right, done. Up to date. January 9th. Which, isn't that today? Isn't today the 9th? I think so. All right, cool. Very nice. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to check this every once in a while, I guess. It'd be nice if there was just like a little blinking light on the computers that alerted you. Would that be too simple? Would that be too simple-minded? Having a little blinking red light on the computer terminals every time there's a new staff announcement? Maybe. All right, so what's going on? How many are we at right now? Let's recount them again, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh man, we're at 13 if we're counting the outside room. We need 7 more. I don't know how we're going to be able to do this. Shoot, man. Are we going to need room 46? I mean, we have a lot of steps now, so we could probably go back. We shouldn't have an issue opening 46 if we need it. We don't have any of the antechamber doors open, though. We need 7. We have 6 edge ones that we could possibly do. We have 2 on each side of the antechamber we could do. That is a potential 8. No, we wouldn't be able to do the ones off to the left, all 6. They would definitely have to be cut in half on the ones on the left because of the treasure trove. We could potentially put down 3 on the left and 3 on the right. Shoot, man, I don't know. Are we going to be just shy of 1? Like I said, we could have the room 46, but we don't have any antechamber doors open. I don't know how we're going to do this. Because we could put 1 here, here, and here. We could definitely put at least 3 on the left and the right. But that leaves us 1 shy that we need to put somewhere else. Anywhere else. How are we going to do this? Because we need the lead-in doors in the middle. So the 3 in the center... We have to not build off of the pool. That is how we could possibly do it. We need to come off of the cloister, head east. We could get 4 rooms over here. And then that would leave 3 rooms on the left side. That would give us our 20, I think, without room 46. So we do not want to go north of the pool. Well, I mean, we could. We could put a dead end north of the pool right now if we wanted to. This is going to be really, really tight. So yeah, I don't know. Put a dead end here for now? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we could do the clock tower. That would be a dead end. So what does that put us at? 14? I hope I'm keeping count correctly. And the secret passage counts as a dead end, even though it leads through it. Oh yeah. I mean, it's in quotes, dead end, but as long as it counts. As long as it counts. Okay, so we need to curve off to the right and left here. We need a T or a 4-way in order to make this work. So we're going to have to do some redraws. Dang it. Oh, Okay, we got it at the chapel, and the chapel will work. There's our food. Okay, so this case, this is going to be where it's getting a little, in this particular case, the only way this works, this is where it's getting very, very, because we're having to rely on this particular spot, we need a T. Yeah, the only way this works. Oh man, this is going to be tough. The Chamber of Mirrors counts as a dead end? Potentially in the right place, that could be really good. Like, Chamber of Mirrors here off to the far right in this rank 8, could potentially be really good. See, this is where it's getting complicated. We want 3 other dead ends over here among these 5 tiles. We have to have one that goes straight and up. We need a T here. Or a forward direction, but we're running out of them. I didn't even think about the fact that the Chamber of Mirrors also would have been good giving us duplicates. That would have been really handy to have. But the problem is that where we've had it pop up, it would be too risky. Man. I hate the idea of using the passageway here. But we kind of need it. We need a lever. We need to get into the antechamber so we can get room 46 just in case. Because if it is going to come down to it where we have 19, that's going to drive me crazy. But that's the thing. If we rely on room 46, we need to have one of these places not be a dead end. Somewhere off to the left. Or here off to the right. Although I don't think the passageway can be on the side, so it'd have to be over there on the other side of the chapel, which I guess is the same thing as putting it here. How many do we even have left at this point? If we get the east wing, that'd be nice. The dark room's still in here. Dark room's still on the table. So the dark room would be good, and we have the utility closet that we can go restore the power. Okay, so we want a T here. So hopefully it gives us the east wing. Which it did not. And we need it though. Okay, we could put the dark room down unless we're wanting to save the dark room. You're right, we don't have the east wing, so there's a potential the east wing could pop up here. We could save the dark room potentially for the west side. Now, if we do all of these, let's just count these real quick. 1, 2, 3. Assuming that we get all 3 of these. 5, 6, 7. Wait. We would be at 17. Yeah. We would have to get... Oh, gosh, this sucks. It's really riding to the very end here. We need to get 3 on the west side as well, which means we have to have the exact same setup we're doing right here. We need a T to here, but if we're skipping the dark room in hopes that we can get the east wing, in hopes that we can then use the dark room on the left side. This is tough though, because we need a T or a 4 direction on both the 2 middle tiles on the left side too. We still don't have the rotunda down, so the rotunda could be good over there as well, or over here. But I would prefer to get the east wing so we can increase the possibility of using these other rooms over on the west side. Oh, we got an aquarium. That works too. Have we put the aquarium anywhere else? Okay, that also means we have an extra aquarium. You know what? We're going to use the gymnasium. Well, that will leave 2 aquariums over on the west side too. So we still have a few. Yeah, let's put the gymnasium down. That is an excellent point, Bose. And we got shoes. Not that we need them. Okay, so we should be good on this side. We should be good on this side. What the heck am I detecting? Coins. I really... Oh, no! Oh, no! We gotta go restore the power to the gymnasium. What? No, we don't want to do freezer. Not yet. Alright, locksmith, putting you down. Mr. Dead End. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and restore the power here. How silly is that? Put a bloody key card door in here and we can't use it. The funny thing is that the security room's right there. We could have just turned off the power to all key cards. We could do that now. I mean, it's never gonna come up again, is it? This is like one of the only situations where it would have come up. Screw it. I mean, we could turn off the power now. And then do the security. Hey, Taku. How's it going? Welcome, 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 and a happy Tuesday. This is Dead End. We're going for the draft trophy. This is a dead end run. And we're very, very close, although it's going to be down to the line as far as rooms go. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so let's just disable the security card doors. It's fine. Did I turn off the power in the utility closet? Is the power off? Did I turn it off? I hope I did. I think I did. We never changed this either. I guess because I figured it didn't matter. Yeah, it does matter. That's why I didn't change any of it. Now, will the door still not let me through? Oh, man, you're making me paranoid. I'm just gonna go turn the power back on in the gymnasium either way. Yeah. Whatever. As long as we can get in at this point. As long as we can get in. I mean, I know we have a lot of steps, but I'd still prefer not to keep going back and forth. Okay. Let's do planetarium. Yeah, this is going to be very, very close. I think we're at 17. And we're sure that the outer room counts as a dead end, because this is completely hindering on the outer room being a dead end right now, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I haven't been counting the outer room. Did I not count the outer room this entire time? Do we have 17 in the house right now? Oh, the bunk room counts as 2. I thought about that. I don't know if we've gotten the bunk room yet. Or did we? We might have. We might have not been able to put it down. But that's a good point. If we manage to get the bunk room in one of these corner rooms, then we're totally fine. Then we're good. We're totally good. We just need to get these T's. But yeah, the bunk room, if we can manage to get the bunk room, then we're definitely got this in the bag. All right, nice. We got the boiler room. Wait, what? Did I already have it facing the right way? Is the boiler room not able to face the direction I want it to face? Am I going crazy? Why is it not able to face that way? Shoot, we're gonna have to re-roll. Oh, the special door. Doggone it. If only I knew for sure we were gonna get the bunk room. We could take a straight. Should we just re-roll and try to get a different T? We're running out of gems, but we still got plenty. Well, the archives could work. I don't want to do the archives. I don't want to do the archives. Here we go. We'll do this. We'll do aquarium. That works. What else am I detecting in here? Is there a key? There's a coin. Hall of Mirrors can pull off shenanigans? We were talking about that being a dead end, but that makes it sound like there's more to it. Oh, because the duplicate? Okay, we got the bunk room. Perfect. I think we got this. We got it done. This might even be it. Or we need one more. I think we need maybe one more at this point. There's no trophy in here, so I'm assuming we need at least one more. Having said that, I don't want to risk it. Should we count? Let's do a count. Because we could put the last dead end right here off to the left. And we don't even have to worry about it curving or anything. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, If the outer room counts, then we should be at 19. Yes. Yeah, we got the blue room. We got the aquarium one. Which, wasn't it up high? Didn't we see it up high or something? I don't know, but we did get it. We got the aquarium one. Wherever it was that we found it. Oh, it's right there. I don't know. Let's be on the safe side. We should be able to do this. We should be able to go ahead and put down one final room, and we should be good. But let's be on the safe side. If we can get a T, which, there you go. Okay, now we're definitely gold. We are definitely gold as of right now. We should have the trophy in the bag. Whew. Just barely getting it, man. Barely getting it with one tile to spare. Just one. If we could get the freezer at the very end here, that'd be so good. I would love it. I almost kind of want to redraw for the freezer. Well, the bunk room definitely helped. I'm glad you came in here and reminded us of that, because, well, we didn't get the trophy in here. What does that mean? Are we one off? Oh, I'm so glad we did the T if we still have to do one more room. Then we miscounted somewhere. If we got freezer for the last room, that'd be so good. That'd be so great. It arrives in the mail room? Of course it does. Oh, that's right. We have to wait 5 days. Why? When every other bloody trophy in this game pops up, why why does this one have to wait 5 days? So you don't even know if you got it until you go to the mailroom. That's cruel. That's so mean. Did I get it? I hope so. Crossing my fingers. I don't care. You say that like it's logical that all the other locations have trophies that sprout out of the ground. Yes, I'm aware. That's why I know it's coming in 5 days. I want my trophy now. Well, assuming that we don't need, we could just try to redraw here until we get the freezer. Because, yeah, having the freezer here at the end of the day would be great. There's the freezer! Gems grow from flowers, trophies sprout from ground. But yet we still have to wait 5 days to get our trophy on this particular one. Come on, man. Come on. Where's my instant delivery? I'm making a complaint to Ann Babbage. Alright, perfect. Well, we did the dead end, presumably. I guess we'll get the trophy in 5 days, apparently. That makes getting this trophy kind of anticlimactic, too, doesn't it? If you're setting out to do a good run and you get it done and then you have to wait 5 in-game days to get the trophy, that's so sad. It's bittersweet is what it is. So at some point here in 5 days, we just need to remember we need to put down the what do you call it? We need to put down the mailroom. As far as going into tomorrow with a lot of gold and a lot of gems, what should we be trying to do tomorrow? Should we go for the only thing I can think of is going for the throne room. But the throne room, it's true, I did not dig up the treasure. It's too late though. It's too late. There's no reason to go dig it up now. Unless we had the sauna somewhere, which we don't. It's too late. We would have got some extra gold, some extra gems, but this is a really good amount. 48, 169, really, really good. There is a few things we got to do here. We're not going to be bringing the key card into the next day, which is unfortunate. We did not do the break room once. If we want to bring the scepter with us, we got to log out in a room. We could do the planetarium and get 2 stars. I guess that might be what we have to do. But we got to go all the way around to turn in the key. Then we got to come all the way back if we want to get the 2 stars in the planetarium. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, as far as the stream goes, we've only hit the 3-hour mark, so we could do another day. I just don't know. I don't know what we should plan to do for tomorrow. The treasure room or the throne room feels like a good thing to try, but it's all going to hinder on whether or not we can get the throne room earlier than later. It'd also be great if we could get the study again. So I think by the end of this we did manage to get 21 dead ends. I think we did it. And this is crazy, man. We did the full house. So good. I mean, the only reason this worked out is because we managed to put the study in the laundry room down. Doing the study in the laundry room is what made this possible. And then the dancer too. The combination of the 3. We got the shrine, we got the study, and the laundry room. All perfect for this day's attempt. Oh, and of course, the Draxus. I appreciate the tip. It did start, I mean, it look, we would have possibly been able to do it without the bunk room. We would have we would have had exactly 20 without the bunk room. Bunk room definitely gave us an ease, and the ease of mind, because it meant we did not need a T on that last middle one. If we absolutely had to, we could have just done a corner room and gotten the 20th room. Look at all these coins we could have gotten too. You came in at just the right time, Itaku. That would have been good. I guess we could have done that. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if I would have thought about the balance between the 2, because that was an option. We could have done Draxus and the cross. We had that option, but we ended up going with the sale and Draxus instead. I figured being able to buy stuff for cheap was preferable. Yeah, planetarium's blue room. So we're gonna log out in there. That should keep our scepter, and then we should be good. Cause yeah, if we're gonna try to do the throne room tomorrow, we definitely want the blue scepter. At some point here, we also need to swap out. Would it be worth getting the king power set and doing blue through him as well? Or does that even matter? Do you get a super crazy high chance of blue rooms if we do the king and the scepter? Because I think we could do that right now. I think we have all the chess pieces. So we could do that going in tomorrow. Really? Well, then we'd have both the powers combined. But let's see, because we have the queen, we got the king, we got the knight, we have Do we have the rook? Did I put down the nook by chance? What other rooms is the rook in? I don't think I did put down the nook. I thought I did for the food, but maybe I didn't. The rook is the only one that's standing out to me. Is there another? What other rooms have rooks? Let's see. The vault has a rook in it. Oh yeah, here's my list. Conservatory, clock tower. Oh, we have a few rooks. Conservatory, clock tower, and the vault. So we should be good. We should have everything. Alright, so we got the den here, study here, office there, clock tower there, chapel there. What am I missing? Bishop, rook, king, queen, pawn, knight. They're actually all kind of right next to each other in those two different subsections. Where does this go? Okay, they weren't right next to each other. They're somewhat next to each other. Nice, Otaku. Congratulations. I haven't taken on any where you have to start a new game yet. That's all new territory. What piece are we missing right now as a result of this? Not that it matters, because I don't think it's one that I would use. Is it the bishop? Yeah. Because if I wasn't taking the king right now, I'd probably want to take the knight. We're going to take the king. You have accepted the banner of king. And with the power of the king, we will attempt to get our kingly throne room. I'd be down for getting a solarium right at the beginning, too. I'm a little bummed that we're not going to have the key card. And that is something I kept thinking about while we were doing this, but the only times that we got the break room, I couldn't put them down, not with attempting to do this. Bose, good call on the foundation. Alright, let's go log out in the planetarium. What are we at right now? 47? So that'll give us 49. Now that's one advantage too. If we're gonna have 49 logging out in the planetarium, that'll line us up for the inkwell. So the inkwell could be very, very useful in this run so this might work out perfectly. Here's the treasure map. You wanna see what's inside while we're here? Just for the hell of it? Time to start digging. I bet Anne hates it when we do this. She's like, not again. It took me 3 hours to fill the hole last time. We got gems and gold. That would have been nice. That's true. We did learn that. That was one of the useful blue memos we learned. Yeah. Do we know how old Anne is? Is she like a poor old lady in her 50s or 60s coming in here? Getting on her hands and knees, pouring concrete. She's the only one not getting to take a vacation. Everybody else is enjoying their time off, paid vacation, and keeps having to come in here dealing with our nonsense. Seriously, it doesn't make sense that we don't bring the staff back. And better be getting paid. Crazy overtime. Okay, I think we're good. So yeah, we're at 47, so this will give us 49 stars. We'll get the inkwell tomorrow, which will be good if we're trying to get the throne room. I also love the planetarium. Well, I'd want it to be more than just this. If it was my planetarium. The planetarium. I love planetariums, just in general. I would love it. I would love it if we eventually got like a letter or an update or something in the computer that had her complaining about something or some things that we've been doing. She like calls on one of the other staff to be like, "Can you pick up some mix for me? I need to make more cement." All right, Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. All right, 22. So we got 22. I don't know. So we miscounted somewhere. Interesting. So yeah, there's a dead end that we missed. Unless it automatically counted room 46, even though we didn't open it. Oh, does she? I don't want to draft the foundation outside. So yeah, 22 dead-end rooms. I'm actually kind of morbidly curious what room did we not count? Excellent, Philip. Excellent. An excellent collection. Yeah, let's see. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Huh. That's not even including the outer room. Wow, my count was really off. One of these I did not count. Like, ever. We had 22 dead ends in the house. So with the shrine, it would be technically 23. Oh, did you? Well, what did I count that I should not have count? Here, follow my mouse pattern. Don't count at the same time as me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I'm stupid. I counted the courtyard. Okay, so it was with the shrine. 21. Wait, where did I count down to 20? Did I say 20 on the courtyard? I feel like I counted the courtyard for some reason. So we could have had an extra one with the room 46. There was no way we're going to get into room 46. Never mind the fact that we didn't have any connections, but we never had any chance for any levers. We would have had to trade off one of our tiles to get a lever just to get into room 46, rather than putting down a dead end in whatever room we could have done the lever in. I suppose if it was a situation where we could have put like something like the weight room down instead of the cloister, or if we had done it instead of the passageway, that would have given us access. But even in that situation, we would have had to have opted out for one of these rooms instead of a dead end. This would be a collection of records from the future, but I guess in this situation it would be also from an alternate reality. So maybe all of these songs were written in this alternate reality earlier on. Alright, let's move on to the next day. Once we get the final, at some point here we will take a stab at doing all the other modes. But like I said, it's gonna be separate dedicated streams, right? At some point here I need to decide, when do we try the alternate modes? When do we try day 1, hour 1? When do we try dare? When do we try curse? Each of those sets I feel like would be good to do in their own streams. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't yet already. We have a lot of gems and a lot of gold for this day. Alright. Banner of the King. Let's get this going. I'm going to do blue rooms. Blue rooms, blueprints. I guess let's see what's in the outer room. I mean, I guess we could have gone ahead and drawn off these rooms and see if we get the throne room off the bat. Because the outer room, if we pick an outer blue room, that would count towards this, wouldn't it? How crazy would it be if we got the throne room right at the beginning? That'd be so good. Alright, no spoilers. I don't know anything about the dare room. No spoilers. No discussing things that I haven't gone around to yet. I want to be surprised for all of this stuff. I have no idea what the dare room or the dare mode entails. We're going to find out whenever we get around to doing it. Let's see. Sadly, no no throne room. We got 2 workshops though. I kind of want to still go outside. Is there a reason to go outside? To do what outer room would be good? What? Why are you awing? You should not be encouraging people to throw out spoilers on us. We've got a battery. We've got the lever. Excellent. Yeah. If we got the shelter. Yeah. Anything else that would be worthwhile? I guess we could check. Hey, we got the shelter. I'm a little weirded out that we got the shrine. I've never gotten a shrine during a blessing before. I always assumed you couldn't get a shrine during a blessing. But apparently you can. Okay, let's do shelter though. Let's do shelter. Negate some red rooms, get a gem. We'll see what the experiment is. It is weird. The curse has cursed my shrine. Boo! Well, we don't need letters, and we don't need to lower the... I guess we'll increase our lockpicking skills. Damn, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Too bad we didn't get crates. No, they are not. Alright, so we're not set up great for travel. Keys. No key card this time. Hope if we get the break room. Oh, speaking of break rooms, that works. Part of me kind of wishes we put the conservatory down. I'd love to get the throne room and make it super common. All right, so if it's, would you do the middle round on each of these, or do you combine these before you do the middle? They're on the same plane, so you combine these before the last one, right? Or do you combine all three of these before doing the last one? Do you do 2 sets of these, or do you do 1 set? So you do the first one, and then you do the second two. I don't know what we're saying. So would this not be 6? What did I answer before? If this one, if we're doing 2 sets of rounding, this one would be 4. So would it not be... It'd be 4 plus 2, or 4 plus 2.33. So would that not be 6? What the heck did I answer before? Yeah, that's not right. Well, I'm rounding the first one to 4. Oh, wait, what? Am I crazy? I'm rounding the first one to 4. It's not 4, it's 3. Okay. That was what it was. Oh, key card. Thank goodness. You see what I mean? Does it seem like we always get the key card anyways? I swear, if we don't already have the key card, it feels like we always get the key card anyways from the break room. Not to say I don't not like having it as an just in case anyways. But still. Really could use the study. Want the study. Well, this will give us our inkwell. That's better than nothing, but I'd rather have the study. This is not ideal. This would be a good place for the conference room. Kind of want to put the security down though, increase the security doors. Well, this is not terrible. Got a shovel. Think we got anything? No coupon books? Nothing? We get everything? Alright. I don't like that we're going so far up on the east side like this. We have so many rooms potentially over on the left. We need to... We probably... I don't know if we should venture back that direction. Or just kind of work our way over there. Mechanarium would at least give us a door going off to the left here. Which I kind of want to do. Give us a north door and a west door. This is not a good start. This is not a good start. We're wasting rooms, we're wasting tiles. I mean, we could start doing redraws, but I don't want to waste my stars. Do we have a hammer? We do not know I have a hammer. I mean, we could unlock these, but let's not. Come on. Come on. um, we could use those keys. We never put the conference room down. Let's do the parlor for the moment. Becoming a master lock picker or a master lock smith. Just kidding. Just kidding. Come on, man. Give me a break. Should we use the key here to head down? We've got 7 keys. Here's the throne room. Might do the throne room just to take the tea. Man, I do not like how many we've already done. This sucks. The attic that we got? You thought that was a really good attic? I've had better. I've had better attics. Most of it not really needed on this particular run. Well, there's our code check. That eliminates a problem. I guess we could go ahead and put this down. Man, at some point here, we need to consider just starting to do some redraws. Anything we want to make in here? We could do a super shovel. Could save the battery pack for the hammer if we get a hammer at some point. Not that we really need it either. Come on, throne room. You're killing me here, man. You're killing me. Well, we could do the study. That'll give us more option for redraws, not tied to just our stars. We're getting gypped, man. We're getting gypped. When you draw the throne room, do you always come at it from the one direction? Like, can we not draw the throne room unless we're coming at it from the inside? Assuming that we can draw the throne room on the sides of the house, do we have to be coming at it from the inside? So if we go up from the office, is there not going to be any chance of drawing the throne room? That would be my worry. I've also never, I don't think I've ever drawn the throne room on the sides before. But anytime we have drawn the throne room, it's always been where you're coming in looking at the throne, which makes me think there's no way to pull it on the sides of the house unless you're actually coming at it from the middle. Which this entire row of rooms is going to be useless, potentially. Oh, doggone it. Could have picked up the salt shaker first. From one cat to the next cat. Alright, so let's build off the conference room. It's terrible just vamoosing without helping answer that question. Here's a bunch of coins. Not that we need money. The one thing we definitely don't need is money right now. Good night, Terrible.
Hi.
Cleo says good night. Getting robbed. We're getting robbed. Which does limit us. It limits us quite a bit on where we can go here. As long as we're making sure. So we could go up to the aquarium. As long as we can draw it on the outside. We could go up to the aquarium, draw to the right from there. Parlor or foundation we could draw from and potentially get it. Chamber of Mirrors could be very detrimental. Oh look, we're finally getting other rooms. Screw it. Let's put it down. I don't know. Or does it just make sense to keep redrawing at this point? Depending on how many we've gone through. It's actually going outside of the blue rooms now. So now I'm kind of secretly hoping we're getting closer to getting it. Don't tempt me with your commissary! Damn it. I'm like, do we take the trophy room and just get our gems back at this point? Man, yeah, that sucks. There's a lot of redraws that we just did. So, yeah, it should be able to go here or north. We have plenty of places to go. I did not look at the trophies, sadly. I just ran right by them. See, I was thinking the same thing, Bose, but everybody said it didn't matter. That it doesn't matter where it is, high or low. And then when we got it on the day we really, really needed it to get it, we actually got it, I think, on rank 3. Yeah, I think we got it on rank 3, which was on the last stream. But again, like, it's the sides that have me wondering. There's technically no reason it shouldn't be able to spawn on the sides, but I've never gotten it on the sides before. We've always gotten it in the middle. We could go off of the thought that maybe it'll likely spawn on a higher, because that's what I was wondering too. Not that it's not necessarily able to spawn anywhere with the exception of corners, but rather, is there an increased chance of it spawning on the higher ranks? In which case we would just go concentrate on the higher ranks right now. I mean, there's nothing holding us back from doing that. I'm just going to put the courtyard down for now. We're going to go up. We're going to go up north of the aquarium. Maybe we can sit on that theory of a possibility. As far as these rooms going down south, assuming that there's no way to spawn the throne room, we'll just open these rooms to see what we can get as far as, like, useful items, gear. Don't really need keys. Oh, there's potential food in the locker room. Or we can just get the goodies out of the gallery. I should not have picked that key up. In case we get the pendant. That'd be a useless key to have. Sauna, wouldn't be bad. Dead end here. Commissary, we could see what's in here. If there's gems, we could buy up all the gems. Yeah, let's do that. Give us some gems. Or, you know, don't give us any gems at all. That's cool, too. At least we got the hammer. No gems. No gems at all. I'll leave you there, magnifying glass. Yeah, so same thing with here. If we're venturing off the possibility that the throne room could spawn north of here, we'd still want to come at it from the right. But I do feel like I'd like to go up to the aquarium. Let's try the further north theory and start trying to find it up north. Because at this point, we're running out of tiles. It's getting to a point where we're not going to even have enough tiles left to try to unlock the bloody rooms. This would be a great place for a rotunda. Yes, indeed. We haven't been in the rumpus room in a long time, too. Dude, we're getting robbed. We're getting robbed. Yeah, we're out of our redraws. For the gems. Dude. We're getting some bad luck. We definitely shouldn't play the casino. It's the same thing here. Like, I guess technically we should be able to draw it over here off to the right. See, now I've got myself second guessing too. Even for that. And it might be a situation where it's just as simple as more likely versus less likely. Man, we only have 14 tiles left over. Let's see. Does it mention anything in the wiki on the position? Well, this AI response seems like it's making it out that it will not spawn on the edges. But I don't know if this is true. Like, this would be a perfect spot for it. There shouldn't be any issues drawing it in this location. I wouldn't think. Huh. Some people seem to be under the impression that the throne room does not adhere to the blueprints. That if you were wanting to draw the... This might be what's screwing me over if this is true, if this is a known bug that they haven't fixed. Some people seem to be suggesting that even though the throne room has turned blue, the game still thinks it's a black. And that if you want to draw the throne room, you still want to do a black. If that's true, then yeah, I don't know. We might have screwed ourselves over having the game concentrating just on blues. We'd have to try it on another day. We'd have to switch the king to black and see if that'll increase the likelihood of the throne being put down. Kind of screws us on this day though, and we had so many extra gems, and we managed to get, and we have the options for redraws and rotations. It's also screwed us out for a lot of, well, which would be better? Because we could do king. Well, can the king be set to black? We know the scepter can. Then can they both be set to black? I wouldn't want to set both of them to black. At the very least, I would want to probably set one to black and one to blue. So we could set one to the other. Well, this person seems to be saying it matter-of-factly. They said, the thing is about this is that for some reason, the throne of the blueprints is still considered a black print. It's a possible bug, but if not, it just sucks, because how are you supposed to know that? This person said they actually were trying to get the throne room, setting both to blue like we did today. But as soon as they switched the banner to black, they got the throne room. So we could, I don't know which would be better. If we're keeping one blue and one black, so we have an increased likelihood of drawing black and blue rooms, we could switch the king to black. But yeah, obviously we still want a high chance of blue rooms after we get the throne room. So we might have boned ourselves for today. I don't know if it's worth trying to do redraws at this point. We wasted so many stars. So we could do that. We could just plan for tomorrow. We'll still have the dancer. We're just not going to have all the gems, unfortunately. We need blue rooms for the blue throne, Philip. Yeah. Wouldn't that be convenient? When we actually need the game to crash, would be extreme convenience. Doesn't that feel too cheaty? Alt F4ing and starting the day over again? Cleo says yes. Set of power surges coming on. Cleo, go accidentally unplug the computer. Right. That sounds like an odd set of planning, though, Bose. Because whenever we get the throne room, we would just be attempting to do it at that point. So you'd have to plan to have the Blessing of the Monk as opposed to the Dancer, which we would want, preferably the Dancer, when we're doing this. And then it would have to be where you drew the throne room and effed up, and you couldn't get the blue tiles, and then you could go in there and redraw it outside. It would make it easier having it at the very start of the day, but you're talking about a whole new set of planning. Getting the monk, and then trying to get the throne room still, and then doing a fresh day with the throne room. Well, that was a terrible place for it. But yeah, my drive. I wish I had looked. I wish I had seen this earlier, because I would not have been trying to do redraws like this. Because if anything, our current setup has it very unlikely to get black rooms, and if the throne room is still considered a black room, we're probably not likely going to get it on this run, which sucks. If anything, we just made it incredibly unlikely that we're going to get it. A false box contains the gems. The black box is false. The black box is true. Okay. Oh, grab the other gem. There's no harm in doing a couple redraws here. If we can't get it on the edge, then this is the last possible place it could show up. But we don't have enough tiles to continue anyways. Well, technically we do. We do have exactly enough tiles that we could get it, if somehow we manage to get the throne room on this particular one. Oh, no, we don't. We'd have to get through the antechamber. That'd be the only way. So we're pretty much done. We could just call it. Sana will give us some extra steps. We could go ahead and put that down. People would be leaving gems in here. Oh wait, I don't think we've gotten the memo out of the classroom yet. Shoot, we should go grab that. I'm gonna be running out of steps in here. At least I don't think we have. I feel like I'd remember that. Not to mention, does every different classroom grade have its own blue memo? Or is it the same blue memo in every grade? I mean, the tile set looks the same, regardless of what grade you have. If it is the same blue memo, it'd have to be hidden in roughly the same spot, you would think. Oh, there it is. Nope, because this is specific. This is very specific. Flag colors: green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Costa Rica. Excellent. So yeah, we could venture up north there on the west side, just for that little bit. We do need to make sure that we get back. We need to drop off our key, and I guess we'll go ahead and try to log out in the break room. So we need to make sure we have enough steps for this. Alright, well, that's it. What key do we got here? Alright, so this day was a bust. We wasted so many stars for no reason. Damn it, if only I'd thought to look that up before. But yeah, I don't know where it was. Somebody suggested that that the throne room can't be drawn on the edges at all. I don't even think so it might not even be a situation of coming at it from north or south. You might not just be able to have the throne room out on the sides, which means all the inner ranks need to be done. As far as whether or not it can spawn higher or lower, it's hard to say. We've spawned it both high and low in the past. We spawned it on the where we gathered everything together. I think we spawned it right here, where the observatory is. So we are going to call it a day. And then I guess we'll do it again and see what the likelihood is that we can get it earlier on. Yeah, that almost feels like it's a bug, doesn't it? Either the blue throne room needs to be partially black, partially blue, or they need to fix it so it counts as a blue room in draws like this. It's very strange. Alright, so we're going to keep the key card going into the next day. I think we're good, and we don't need to do anything else. Let's see. What are we going to get out of the observatory, I wonder? Because we're going to have 40. Should be a good day. Perplexing House of Cogs. Yes, indeed. This house was very perplexing. I don't mind the idea of trying the monk, but it would take extra planning. We would have to get the shrine again. We'd have to choose that over the dancer, and then we'd have to get the throne room. But it would make it so you could do the throne on a fresh day, with all the tiles accessible to you, which could be very good. Alright, so we need to change the king to black. Let's see. Let's see. It would be crazy if we could get it right out the gate. Which no, we don't have the gems. Oh, this would have been perfect on the previous day. Well, do you need more proof that the throne of the blueprints is still a black room? Come on. Why did I even look? Why did I even look? Damn it. Now we gotta find like the trophy room, which is a black. The trophy room's black, isn't it? Maybe we'll get it sooner than later. That sucks. Oh, how perfect would that have been on the previous day? Unbelievable. That's some dumb luck right there. Now watch us not get it. We got it right off the bat, man. Right off the bat with no gems. Oh, how annoying. We could have easily done it. Easily done it on the previous day. Speaking of shrines, I don't know if I like the idea of doing the monk. I feel like the dancer trying to do as many blue rooms as possible and having the option to rotate them just feels too invaluable. Even though, yeah, putting the shrine down at the beginning could be really good. That's tough to say. I don't know. Rotation. If we could get, like, the compass early on, too, that'd be great. Because that's what we could do right now. See there, we do the tool shed. Or we do the shrine and get the dancer blessing more. Tomb would have some... Would Tomb have rerolls in it? Does it have rerolls in it? I don't remember. I think it has like 2. We need some gems. We need gems. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We teed up the previous day so well. Oh, really? Take gold back. Better not. I mean, could we take the gold back and then... Oh, no, it curses you! It curses you when you take the gold back. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's gotta be... That's why we've never gotten it before. Oh, screw that. We're just gonna fast forward a couple days. What's the point of trying it right now with 2 cursed days? And we're on star 39. The only reason I'd maybe want to continue is to get our star level up, but star 40 is pretty good. But yeah, it's not like this, outside of the extra steps we had at the beginning, it's not like we have anything good. Alright. We have the break room right now. I guess we might as well call it a day and move into the next days. I'm trying to think of a reason why there would be any reason to continue at this point. Other than maybe getting more blue memos, but we'd have to go all the way up. We'd have to get all the way up to rank 8. That would be the only thing I could think of maybe doing. Yeah, let's just call it a day. We'll have the key card still. On the next cursed day, possibly that would be the only thing I want to do is maybe try to get this room again. I'm assuming there's no way we could get the shrine on a cursed day. Surely it wouldn't let us try to get a blessing on a cursed day. Let's do banner blue for today. We'll try to get the break room. Just get the break room real quick. Oh, we could have done the laboratory just to see what experiments were available. If we get the laboratory again, we'll do that. Come on, break room, where are you at? Let's see. The other 2 boxes are empty. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. This would have been a good run. Maybe we shouldn't have done Blue Room on the Banner of the King. we got a good number of gems now. Come on, where's the... Oh no! Well, let's give us at least one. Yeah, this should give us at least one door off of it. We're gonna get dead-ended. We're not even gonna have the key card for the next day. We are gonna get a trophy at this rate, with how many days we're going through. Oh, come on! It only gave us the front door. It's a room of dead ends. We're not even gonna have our key card going in the next day. So I do wonder... So we're only gonna have 2 gems. I wonder if we should hold off setting the Banner of the King to black going into the day, because we're not going to have enough gems to draw it. Oh yeah, and trophy room is blue. I don't know why I thought the trophy room was black. So maybe we hold off setting the Banner of the King to black at the start of the day. And then once we get the gems we need, then we'll switch to black and try to get the throne room. We'll try to collect gems prior to then. So maybe let's try doing that. All right, so we just need to be in a room. Any room. I don't think any of these matter at this point. There's nothing, no particular room, right? All blue rooms. Gonna have to. We need those gems. We need those juicy gems. Oh man, I hate hindsight. Cause that would have been such a perfect day. 60, what was it? 64, 65? Where we had the freezer going into it. It would have worked perfectly. Perfectly. I mean, you can't blame anybody for thinking that you need to have the day set up for blue rooms to try to get the blue throne room. It's gotta be an, I wouldn't even necessarily say that it's a bug. It wouldn't be a bug, it would be an oversight in programming. They programmed it to be a black room and simply forgot to change it to be a blue room when it's changed to be a blue room. Instead, it just stays a black room. Okay, so... Alright, so we're holding on to the king for the moment. Hopefully you can change at any time after you start the day. Let's see if we can get the dancer back over here. There's no shrine. I guess we'll see what we got. No shrine. We got the trading post. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dick spots. This is a horrible selection. What a horrible selection this is. A schoolhouse we could put down. One of you guys mentioned this even earlier, is that the schoolhouse would have the advantage, other than the fact that we would need gems, but if we could get the throne room, you could start building off the schoolhouse classrooms with the redraws that it contains. So we could do schoolhouse and hope that we get the gems. Gosh, we gotta hope that we get the trophy room at some point. And that would be a good start. And then, yeah, the classrooms potentially would give us a number of redraws where we could just keep building onto them. But first things first, we need gems. And then we gotta find the throne room. I mean, the wine cellar would give us 3 gems. That would give us the, that would give us our 5. We could try it. And then we could switch it to black right now. In hopes that we get the throne room. But again, like, oh gosh, cross your fingers. It'd be great if we got it right here. Which is where we got it last time. So we could go and see what we got over here to start with. Well, that's unfortunate. We cannot do the aquarium if we want to make sure we have these. So we'll do the kennel for now. Come on. Boo! Boo! Doggone it. We gotta spend the gem. We need the classroom. Well, that's some unfortunate luck. I guess we'll go east. Since we know that the throne room can't spawn over here. Break room. We gotta do parlor. Well, hold on. Are we on? We're on the verge of 40. 40 would give us a bunch of gems. Okay, observatory probably makes the most sense to do. Of these 3, even though I would love to get the key card out of this break room. It'll give us some delicious apples in the classrooms. Okay. Let's see how we do. Let's build off the library. We got this set to the Black Prince? Yep. No. No. Oh, man. Alright, Rotunda. We're gonna have to do Rotunda. I mean, I don't see how it unbenefits us, debenefits us, saying that it's gonna draw cross rooms over the throne room. I don't know if it's gonna be that detrimental. If we have an increased chance of black rooms, the Southern Cross, I feel like, increases the likelihood of T's appearing too. Ooh. I'd be tempted to take the weight room here. Gosh, if only there was black rooms through the secret passage. I'd be very tempted to take the weight room. Thankfully we can rotate it, so we can rotate the chapel to go north and west. That would be good. If only we could rotate. Ah, see, this is why I want the dancer. This is why I want the dancer. Not that I necessarily would want to be giving up our gems. Just gonna put it at 6 gems. 6 gems. We want to try to stay above 5. We still have the reroll that we can do off the classroom. Assuming that we cannot draw it on the edge. There's no reason to go east. Other than unless we were just trying to find the trophy room. Let's see. The option to go down or lots of gold and a memo. This is going to be our last gem that we can spend unless we can find more elsewhere. Let's get the memo. Got a white wave. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. That wasn't helpful. Dang it! I don't know why I went up. We should have gone to the left. I kind of want to go back around, though. I want to go to the west. Because we have all those potential rooms to the west right now. I cannot go into the lost and found. Maybe we'll do dormitory to be on the safe side. Of course, you guys are both locked. Come on, man. I'm getting robbed. We're getting robbed. We got the bloody throne room right off the bat on the previous day. There's an extra key. The game's just toying with us at this point. Toying with us. Possibly. We can do 3 redraws. That classroom doesn't really help us, does it? Straight. Let's just keep doing the redraws on here. I'd be tempted to do utility box. So we obviously don't have the key card right now. We'd have to get the security room. We can also get an extra key and an extra gem. Alright, we gotta go back around. We didn't even step into the cloister, so we don't even know if those doors are locked. Alright, redraws on the classroom. It's in the middle. This presumably cannot give us the room. So let's go through the classroom. Like, yeah, there's a chance that we're not even going to be able to do that. Even if we get it, there's a good chance that we're not going to be able to do it at this rate. I got it, man. Come on. You're tempting me. You're tempting me with the next classroom, but we can't We don't want to spend the gem. The king is definitely not doing us any favors for the moment. Despite increasing the likelihood of black rooms, we got the treasure trove. I guess it's giving us the aquarium. The aquarium's probably coming into this a lot. So ideally, if we could get rid of this aquarium, we'd want to. But we would need the extra gems. Oh, finally, we got it. Oh. Alright, now we have no gems. Even if we were wanting to do the classroom strategy, we need gems now. We need freaking gems. You couldn't leave me some gems in this room, could you? Because yeah, the classrooms is a good idea, building off of the classrooms onto each other. But this is a horrible run. We've had a couple different runs now that would have been significantly better. That first day, we had we had the key card, we had our master key, we had a crap ton of gems, we had the dancer, we had the study. Speaking of studies, the study's gonna be pointless today. We still have not come across the trophy room. I want to put this down so we have the keys. Man. If we could find... Yeah, the axes are gone. If we could find the laundry room could save us. The laundry room could save us. I'm tempted to go ahead and put the study down on the off chance that we could get the laundry room. But who the hell knows? With the fact that we have both, we have the blue rooms increased. Oh, the key card. Oh, that is so lucky. That is so lucky. Okay, so we got key card down now. Now we need a computer so we can set key cards increased. We need a shovel. We need a shovel. So the question is, where do we want to go from here? We still have a good number of tiles, but we need gems. We need gems. I'd also welcome a coat room. You're just teasing me, game. You're just teasing me. Not that we could put you down even if we wanted to. We need to get into the foundation. Now, we can come up through the foundation now that we have the key card. So if we need to, we can go back. So we're not locked out just yet. So if we wanted to, we could put the classroom down and continue our blue rooms. That would put us at 3. We would need 5 more. But without gems, man. Oh yeah, we wouldn't be able to put it down anyways. Without gems, we're not going to be able to continue. Oh, come on, give us the trophy room, man. The trophy room, because the trophy room's blue. It'd be perfect. I wouldn't even care which direction it's facing if we could get the trophy room. Oh, the break room. Or the den. We need gems. We need gems. I'm going to put den. I'm going to put den, I think. That'll keep us going. Or, man, do we do break room to get more keys? We're in a really bad bind right now. The laundry room, does the laundry room cost 1 gem? If it does, we need a gem on the ready for the laundry room. Or is the laundry room free? If we get the laundry room, we have to do it even though we're going to be killing our run. And that would be a ton of rerolls. I would welcome the classroom on the next one. But yeah, the problem is that we need gems. We need gems. If we got a laundry room on the other side of this, I would take the laundry room over the gems, over the continuation of our blue rooms. Yeah. So I mean, obviously the many rerolls off of that classroom would serve to give us, you know, a lot of options to put down a blue room. That would be the only reason. Like it's as much as I want to put the aquarium down here, it makes more sense to do the classroom and just do the rerolls in the next room. Like I said, if we could get the the key. I keep forgetting about the keys too. If we could get the trophy room. And of course, it's not even facing the right way. Figures. We need blue rooms that don't cost any gems. Oh, come on. Now you're teasing me. Now you're teasing me, game. If we do this, we only have one way we could possibly go, and that's off of the foundation to the west. Yeah, and to a point where I'm like, do we just keep re-rolling and hope that we get the trophy room? As much as I would love the code check right now. Because that would solve one problem. Now we're getting classrooms that face the right way. We're gonna get robbed, man. I'm tempted to put the workshop down. We got 4 more re-rolls though. I'm not crazy, right? We haven't put the trophy room down yet. Okay, no, we haven't. Come on, what are you giving me orange and purple? What the heck is my increased likelihood of blue rooms doing? It's doing nothing. It's doing nothing! I think we have to put the break room down. I don't think we can risk it. This sucks. Sadly, this sucks. I don't think we're going to get this done today. Not without a lot of luck. If we managed to get the trophy room off the foundation, it would be our saving grace. Well, how many mechanical rooms do we have? Do we have none? Okay, so yeah, the mechanarium's not going to help us. I would say mechanarium would be good, but nope. If only we could afford the ballroom. Yeah, the ballroom would have been great. We could just keep ducking in and out of it, and then we probably could finish it. With the ballroom, we could potentially finish it. I don't think we can risk it. I want to redraw one more time. What do you think? Should we risk it and redraw one more time? Because either way, I feel like we're going to have to start this day over again. And basically do the same plan that we did before. Get enough gems, do the Black King, and then start it over again. It wouldn't be a big deal. It's not like we got like a great outer room or anything. Let's redraw. Ah, dang it. Well, at least we have potentially 2 other rooms to go through. The keys are going to screw us over here, too. Well, that pretty much takes care of that. There's literally nothing we can do here. And we're not putting down, I mean, even if we were like, let's have the potential of starting over again, we're not putting the Lost and Found down. I love that we're going to be so close, though, because we could put a blue room down right here. And we'd be 1 off. See it, and look at this nonsense. Planetarium. So we didn't put down the rec room. Hold on. So what's our next lineup for stars? If we do planetarium... Okay, we don't want to do that. If anything, we want 41. 41 has the Bloom and the Diamondus Major, so tomorrow might actually be a better day. How's it going, Blake? You want me to explain what I'm doing when I do it? How do you mean? Are you talking about, like, the parlor decisions that I'm making? I feel like I explain what I'm doing most of the time, with the exception of, like, the parlor and the dartboards. I don't over complete my thoughts in that. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it doesn't matter what room we put down in here. It's all irrelevant. We're gonna have so much gold going in tomorrow. Of course we're not gonna have any gems. Alright, so let's... It doesn't matter where we call it quits here. I wish I put the break room down, though. That would have given us the key card for the next day. Unless you're being sarcastic, Blake, and you're saying that I'm explaining what I'm doing too much. Oh, really? Oh, gosh. There's a lot to explain in that regard. I mean, we could explain the gist of the game, which is that at least at the top of the game, you are a young boy, age, what, 13, 14? You arrive at this estate, and you're being read the will by your great uncle. And your uncle passed away, and he's leaving the estate to you. But he's got criteria. He's got a caveat. You can't get the estate unless you find the hidden room 46. You don't need a breakdown. You literally just start... The first thing you said to us was you needed me to break things down for you as I play. So I can either break things down for you or not. I mean, we can try to explain while we go, but that might get a little convoluted for people already watching and knowing what's going on. Most of the time, I over-explain stuff. Well, for right now we have one specific goal that we're doing. And that is we're trying to find a blue throne. We're trying to find a throne room. Specifically, this one right here. And when we get to this throne room, you have to start drawing other blue rooms. And you need to find them 8 times in a row to do something. I honestly don't even know what it is. I just know that we need to do it. It says it permanently unlocks blue sealed doors. Now, I don't even know if I've come across any blue sealed doors. I guess Wally, Bose, Philip, anybody who knows. I'm assuming once I get it. Once I get it, I don't have to do it again. I'm assuming it'll do what it's supposed to do, which is to permanently open a door. Or doors. Why do I need to get the... So are you suggesting that I set the scepter to black? So we have 2 sets of black? Why would we want to do that? Yeah, I feel like that would be worse. Because we at least want the scepter to be blue. So that we can do blue rooms off the same day that we draw the treasure trove. Unless we were trying to do the plan of doing the shrine and get the throne room out here. I don't know. All right, let's do shelter and let's see what experiment we got going on today. Well, this gives us our first extra gem. We got to find 2 more. I liked the classroom. The classroom was a great idea to approach this. Sadly, it did not work out. But it was a solid idea. It would have been fantastic on the day we had extra gems. So we could do it in that order. I don't know. I think we got really bad luck on that last one. If we had managed to get the treasure trove, or not the treasure trove, but the trophy room, I think we would have been good. The cross probably did us in. But yeah, man, that sucked that we couldn't get even with the rerolls, we still were not able to get the trophy room. We usually are pretty good on getting the trophy room every day. A normal day. A given normal day. Well, on the next, if we get the observatory today will be really good. It'll still give us the gems like we got the previous day, but that's pretty much it. Alright, let's see. So ideally we would like the observatory, so we can get those gems again. Okay. Well... I feel like security door makes the most sense to do. Setting dice to 2 isn't terrible, but I don't know. Maybe we'll bump our allowance. Setting dice to 2, the thing is like how, if we can get the security room, we can increase the likelihood of security doors. But we would need to turn the power off, or we'd have to get the key card at some point. And then would it be good to have the 2 dice on the ready? Presumably that wouldn't be a terrible thing, because every single time we access a security door, if we have the means to open it, it would give us 2 dice immediately, and so we would have 2 options for rerolls on any security door. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Just in case we need more reroll options. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully it's immediately. I don't know if it's immediate or not. Do you get the dice the moment you hit the door? Or do you have to put down the room first? If it gives it to you the moment you access the door, that'd be great. But yes, we are still on the same goal that we have been for the past few in-game days. Several in-game days. We're now on day 69. And it's just to try to do the blue throne room, just because I know it is a thing. Obviously, we have some of our other goals, which is still to remove crates. Unfortunately, we've been getting bad luck on today's streams for crates. I don't think we've gotten removal crates once on today's stream out of all these days that we've done. Should we do this again? Wine cellar, and then start the black. We've got 6 gems to work with. I'm still so bummed out that we got it right off the bat that one day. Ah, we got it! Oh, we got the repeat. Now we need some normal gems. We need to get the frickin' observatory and or the trophy room. All right, so this is a good start. This is a good start outside of the fact that we have no keys and no gems of any kind. Well, we're not going to be starting the blue off the bat, but the commissary, hopefully it'll have some gems in it. Ah, gems, nice. Very, very good. Okay, perfect. This is great. So yeah, with this many extra gems, we should be able to start doing, hopefully, a decent run of blue rooms. I guess we'll start down here if we have the option. We need keys, though. Like, my first instinct is to put the electric eel aquarium down here so we can go north and west. I want keys. Just in case we need them at some point. We're so low down, though. Maybe we'll risk it. Do the aquarium to start off with. If we get any draws, man, you would hope that we're getting increased likelihood of the blues because we have the Royal Scepter. But we'll see. That first corner room, we didn't get a single blue. I'm tempted to put the ballroom down to have it as a backup in case we start running out of gems. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What's in here? We got a battery in here. Because, yeah, lack of key card, lack of keys is what's going to do us in. We have a lot of potential doors right now that we could finish this within the next few minutes. But we got a keycard door in here, which we can't do anything about. And we have to hope that we get at least some blue rooms on these 3 points. We also have no keys. This is the point where we might start getting locked doors. Shoot. We need to, I guess, assume On the off chance we do not get the key card, we need to turn this down. If we happen to get the... If we happen to get the power box, shut everything off. I know we set that security system. That's, of course, our bloody test today. Okay. We are at 6. We just need 2 more. 2 more blue rooms. Doesn't matter where they are. Come on, just don't give me a full slate of non-blues. Break room. Break room, baby. We got the gems. We just need 1 more. We just need 1 more. It won't let you. There seems to be a lot of rooms that are like that. There's a lot of rooms that adhere to the corners, and there's a lot of rooms that avoid the corners. I mean, I guess some are more obvious than not. You would think the classroom would be able to be in a corner, though, with the way that it's shaped. That feels strange. It feels odd that you wouldn't be able to put it in the corner. I say that. I thought we got one in a corner. I thought we got one up here in this corner once. But maybe not. Maybe not. That might have been the break. We might have gotten a classroom here and here. Oh. So the one and only one that you get normally will not show up in the corners? That seems strange too. I wonder what their reasoning for that is. Alright. Math. Math. Well, the silver key would be good if I wasn't trying to get blue rooms right now. I would have preferred, you know, normal keys. All right, we got it. We got it, 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 we got it. All right. Alright, seal unlocked. That's good to know. Somewhere the seal is unlocked. Alright, I don't know what else to do today at this point. We managed to get it fairly early on. We got lucky getting the throne right at the very beginning like we did on the previous day, but actually had the gems for it this time. What? Okay, we'll take that key card. We keep getting the key card. Right. It was not the door I was thinking of. I thought I had seen a door that could be considered a blue sealed door, and then I went back and looked at it, and it's not. Apparently. So I was like, I don't know what that means then. All I know is that we want to do it. I want to remove the crates from the tunnel. That's definitely something we want to do. We've been getting really, really bad luck today as far as crate removal goes, because I think we've done like 4 or 5 experiments, and none of them have had crates. As far as what else we can do today, obviously I wouldn't mind. We want to make sure that we're gonna log out in the break room. We're gonna log out in the break room. I guess we could try to get more memos up there to the north. I'm trying to think of anything else. I need to figure out the rest of the angel names, but I don't even know where to begin for that. I once again I keep forgetting about the angels, and I'm not really paying attention in the rooms to see if there's any other clues that I'm missing. Well, now I want to go back to the security room and increase the security. I also now wish I had done the allowance. I went with dice to increase the likelihood that we needed it. I wanted it. We never got to use it at all. Thankfully, we have at least one key. But we are getting to a point now where... Okay, yeah, so the dice wouldn't have helped me. I mean, it would have helped me a little bit. But we didn't get the dice until we actually entered the room. I was hoping we would get it the moment we bypassed the door. Alright, Blue Moon... Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. Too much gold. Too much gold. Nowhere to spend it on. We need keys. I'm gonna go back over to the, oh shoot. I'm gonna go back over to the west because I'm kind of hoping that we can get the, code check. Well, unless you're telling me something I don't know, Philip, I'm under the impression I need to know which angels are which in order to do the natural order. I don't know the natural order because I don't know what each of the angels' names are. So I've got a list of the angels who I know their names are, but I don't have the complete list. So I don't know which angels are which in order to do the natural order. Maybe I should know them, but at least from where I'm sitting, I don't know them off the top of my head. I went through the notes I had for each angels, and I was able to name 5, technically speaking, of the 8. There's 3 angels that I don't know what their names are, so I can't do the natural order. Because how else are you supposed to do the natural order unless you know what each angel's name is? The modern order, as you're calling it, the only thing you need to know is what they look like. But the natural order, you need to know what their names are. Steps with possible allowance, or steps and a key? I guess I'm going to take key for the moment, because I don't know yet whether or not we're getting... Alright, we're getting the blue room building back up. Is there a reason to do it again? Oh, I just realized that we wasted 2 shelters on aquariums. That's not good. Speaking of which, we could do the 2 rare items and not have to lose anything. Could have put the lost and found down a while ago. Let's do it. Well, that wasn't worth it. Well, I'm assuming we already know what the natural order is. Again, I don't know their names. This laundry room is very tempting. This laundry room is tempting. No, I don't want to do it. That's absurd. We would end up with almost 300 gems. I know what I believe I know the order of the angels needing to be in. I know what all the angels look like. I don't. There's 3 names that I am missing. I know what the names are. I just don't know where each of those names go to corresponding angels. Here, I can show you my notes. No spoilers, please. Even if it looks like I should know it, and maybe you're like, well, this guy's an idiot, he should know it. But I don't. At least for the moment, I do not know it. So I know that this is Orinda. I know that this is Rhina. I know that this is Joya. And I know that this is Mila. I don't know who this is. I don't know who the farmer angel is. I don't know who the chimney sweeper angel is. And I don't know the horseback riding angel is. I don't know these 3 names. I'm aware of the 3 names that I have left. I just don't know which of these angels goes with which name. Does that make sense? But apparently you figured it out without needing to know all this, Philip, so it's possible maybe I've just missed it. So yeah, I'm aware of the names. They're right here. I'm not missing the names. I just don't know whose names go with what. We have Lydia, Daja, and Vea, and I don't know which of those angels each of these names go with. It's possible I've stumbled upon the information that I should have for those, but I don't remember if I have. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Alright, that's a paradox. Gems are in the blue box. Nah, still got mine. I've not finished it yet. I probably should have been drinking more. The gems are on the table behind you. Huh? Wouldn't that be great? if they were just sitting out here. The gems are in this box. All right. Well, this is false. This is a false paradoxal statement, right? Because, well, I mean, they can't be. I don't know. It says every statement claiming where the gems are is false, but that would mean that its own box would have to be false. All right. Well, it doesn't matter because if both of these are false, then they have to be in this box. Wait, did I not pick up a key? I did pick up a key. Right. That's where we got some of the angels' names, was the cloister upgrades. Rhina was an obvious one, Orinda was an obvious one, and then the other two were from the upgrades. Although, yes, obviously Joya, Lunchbox. But Joya was one of my cloister upgrades anyways. Well, we did need keys. That was good. Make me not regret having put down... Not having put down the, Laundry room. I would find the name in my head at some point. Hello. Could really use my coat room. We have a lot of doors right now. We have a lot of ways we can go. I'd even take a lockpick at this point. Ugh, coat check. Yes, let's take it. Even though that laundry room is very enticing yet again. Alright, let's go back. Okay, so we don't have to worry about locked doors anymore. The only thing we're going to have to worry about is gems. Steps we're okay on. If we ever get the kitchen, we'll definitely be okay. And do we have the dining room? We do have the dining room. Okay, well, we can go back to the dining room when the time comes, I guess. If we need to. If we need to. Secret passage would have been nice. Leading into... Well, I mean, we could try to put the cloister down up here to the north. It wouldn't be terrible. Then we could start getting into the rank 8 and get some more memos. The problem is, though, is how many blue memos have we gotten today? My blue memo folder only has the memos from previous days. Today has been one long, unusual day. I don't know. Or is this a bad spot for the cloister? I know it gives us 2 ways. But we're already guaranteed to be able to get into the tile to the right. So maybe it's pointless to waste the cloister there. Yeah. Well, this will be good for some more gems. Now give us the cloister. I said give us the cloister, man. All right, Rumpus Room we've definitely not done. I don't think we've done the clock tower in the 8th rank either. But Rumpus Room will let us keep going, so we'll do the Rumpus Room. And this will give us an option to see the next fortune. Jukebox hero, stars in his eyes. All right. Should we do the fortune first, or should we look for the memo? Oh, geez, it's right here. And it's a long one. The real Alzara was an Erisian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. And for that, they trapped his soul in an amusement park machine. Excellent. Now he's doomed to give people other fortunes forever when they occasionally wander into this room.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
Oh, this is
By
last?
the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
I guess. I didn't know it was the final vision. I hate how my reticle is stuck in the middle right now.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what
bloody
I have
box.
told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm assuming that was the 8th then. We haven't actually gone into the Rumpus Room in a really long time. Is that the 8th? Is there 8 total? Rumpus Room. Let's see. I kind of want to go back over the Rumpus Room. Well, unless I've missed it. That was our 6th. They did not something that led up to 8? Unless we are going to be talking to... Alzara again at some point. Maybe when he's not trapped in this form? Because you've only given me 6. Where's my 7th and 8th? There's the trophy room. Now we got the trophy room. Now we've got the observatory. Should we save this observatory? Maybe we should do conservatory instead. The observatory, we're moving in on 41, which is a nice one. We didn't put it down? Why did I think we did? Did we put down 41 on the previous day? No, we didn't. We didn't. Let's do conservatory. Let's see what rooms are in here. I mean, as much as the gems would be good, but we got a decent number of gems right now after the trophy room. So we can save it. Ooh, we can make the showroom more common. That is good. Planetarium. I think you're fine sitting on standard planetarium. And I also don't feel like, outside of maybe doing the Mount Holly gift shop as seen as a free T-shaped room, we don't really need it anymore. Maybe we'll drop it down to standard. Keep these both on standard. Showroom, common, it's good. I have not upgraded the planetarium. It looks like an ordinary planetarium to me. Unless we upgraded it to gain our 2 stars. If we did, then I forgot that I did that. I kind of want to put the sauna down for the next day, but I could put the casino down. Could play it. We got 300 freaking gold. Yeah, definitely be careful about asking. If you're not sure whether or not I have come across something, it's just, you're better off just not asking. Just to be on the safe side. And then obviously, yeah, I would assume you'd be able to tell whether or not we upgraded the planetarium by looking at that tile. So you could, in that case, you could have just rewound the stream. Okay. Do I need to know that? Wally just said, careful with spoilers, and then you dropped that right after. Do I need to know that it upgrades with a item? Now, if you're talking about the telescope, I am aware of the telescope. Information that we have received on 2 separate occasions have clued me into the fact that the telescope does something in the planetarium. If it upgrades it, that's news to me. I didn't know what it does. All I know is that I believe the telescope does something in the planetarium. If that is the item that, in quote, upgrades it, then that is a spoiler. But I didn't need to know any of that. Alright, let's wager 100 and let's see if we can get that 4. We never win anything on this, but we got 300 gold. So we might as well, right? We might as well. Might as well just keep giving Anne more gold. Oh, good. 300 more gold. Excellent. What? We have too much gold now. This is madness. We don't need all this gold. What are we gonna do with all this gold? Yeah, we're rich. We're rich. All right, let's get out of here. I'd play this gold one if we had the lever. So I am going to assume that's what you're talking about. I am assuming, apparently, I was under the impression that we should bring the telescope to the planetarium and that it did something. And now from your information, I'm going to gather that the telescope actually upgrades the planetarium, which is interesting information to have learned. But until we get both on the same day, there's nothing I can do about it. Does it not change the tile? If it upgrades the planetarium, does the planetarium not physically change the tile? Or does it just looks like this still after you upgrade it? I don't like it when that happens. I've said this many a times that I believe all rooms that get upgraded should have at the very least their names changed. Like this courtyard. This is an upgraded courtyard. Name it something else. Change the name so I know that it's upgraded. I mean, I know it's upgraded because it's giving 2 gems, but still. Change the name to something. Anything. Change the appearance at least a little bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But yeah, for future reference, if it's something you can't ascertain from watching, you kind of just have to be on guard and just kind of keep questions like that to yourself. Refrain. Try to refrain. I have learned a great deal of stuff from people anyways, but yeah. Something like that, I wouldn't say we needed to know. Maybe eventually. It's one of those things where I could picture Cerebral maybe trying to guide me and hint me towards doing it in the event that we happen to get the planetarium and the telescope at the same time. But I have yet to have that happen. We've gotten the telescope on a couple of different occasions. We've gotten the planetarium on a few different occasions, but we've never gotten them both together in one day. I don't think anyways. If we have, I haven't realized it. Oh, battery. I walked right by this bloody thing. Anything worth creating? Because I know, like, I've definitely gotten some spoilers before. I got spoiled about the throne room. I can't even remember. What did Desi ask? Desi said something about the throne room and gave away the fact that there was a throne room, and I didn't know that yet. Because they were asking about the throne room. I don't remember if they were asking, like, had I done something in particular with the throne room yet? And then I went, I didn't even know there was a throne room. So yeah, and sometimes even simple questions can be fairly sizable spoilers in themselves. To be expected. I think we already kind of know that based on, but you know, this has definitely been a guided path. I do stand by that. I think the game is significantly better playing with people, but the guided path so it's looking like we're not wasting time for at least some of the more convoluted parts of the game. We've had you know, like Wally and Cerebel and Desi and Bose along the adventure with us. So the timing is definitely going to be off for sure. Like we're probably way further along than, you know, possibly Cerebel or even Wally was at this time. I know that happened with Desi. Desi stopped watching because we ended up catching up or surpassing Desi at one point, and so we haven't seen Desi ever since because Desi didn't want to get spoiled by anything. But even still, I feel like the game's so bizarrely random and unpredictable. It's definitely better to be safe when it comes to questions. Just better be safe than sorry. The only other thing I could think of that you could possibly do is maybe look through my other playthroughs, like the thumbnails and the titles. Those probably give away like where I am and what I've done to some degree. To some degree, a little bit. Oh, so close. Oh no, we had 2 aquariums. Never mind. I don't have super intricate chapter lists for this game like I do with other games. I have the days separated. I have started associating things that we do on the days with some of the more recent chapter lists, but at the same time I also don't want to spoil if anybody's going through my past streams and watching, I don't want to spoil what we've done and what we've achieved. So I purposefully am vague, unfortunately, in some of my past streams. Which also doesn't help when I'm wanting to try to look up past streams to see some information that I might have missed. Having vague-ish chapter lists when I'm trying to find information on my past streams is not super great. But yeah, it's the best approach I feel like I could do. I kind of had the same issue with Outer Wilds, is that I wanted to have chapter lists because my streams do go for so long. But at the same time, I didn't want to spoil what it was that I was uncovering and doing in Outer Wilds as I was going. Preferably, I'd like it to be a kind of a surprise if somebody's watching it back. Look at that. We could have done, I mean, we could go and get it right now, I guess. This is positioned in a very, very nice spot. I guess the only thing would be the side door. See, I think you can't, though. That's the dangerous thing. Like, for somebody like Cleo, she sees you ask a question like that, Bose, and see, Bose has asked a lot of joke questions, but I always have to take him seriously. It cannot be a boy who cried wolf situation. I have to assume that Bose is being serious no matter what, no matter how many jokes he makes. Because that has to keep it on the toes. So if Cleo sees you asking a question like that and she's not familiar with the game, she might end up deleting your comments. Which I wouldn't be surprised if she's deleted some of your comments in the past and you haven't even realized it. Because since she's not familiar with the game, she doesn't know whether or not you're being serious or joking. A mummy would be pretty cool. Oh, I didn't lower the damn things. If we had other characters that we saw regularly outside of cutscenes. It would be so cruel. You could easily do a jump scare in this game. Oh gosh, grab it. Okay, I got it. Because the game, if you wanted to make a game deceptively scary, all you'd have to do is make a game like this where a huge, huge chunk of it is just solving puzzles like this where you're alone, but then actually have some other characters do show up at some point. I was kind of thinking that when we saw the Rumpus Alzara fortune, where it showed like the detective sneaking around on the estate, presumably, that it would be crazy if at some point later in the game suddenly you started hearing things in the house that you've never heard before, maybe creaking, or you catch a glimpse in the corner of your eye of somebody whose head was poking around the corner. I have a feeling some people would be pissed, though. If you're playing a game and not expecting to be scared, even though that would be the prime time to scare somebody, it would piss off enough. It would piss off a lot of people. We're just trying to get to the 8 rooms again, aren't we? There's nothing else we're doing, is there? So let's go on and get up there at this point. Okay. Well, it's not an ideal setup. Wouldn't mind getting the ballroom up on the 8th. Since we're getting close to ending the day, if we got the ballroom on the 8th, I'd probably be down for it. But not right now. Speaking of rooms that we've not gone on the 8th. Have we gotten the observatory up there yet? I don't know. I don't really want to put the observatory down for today. I'd rather save it for tomorrow. Nope. Don't need gems anymore. And we still have 360 buckaroos. I think we've done the utility closet. Doggone it. I wish I could remember what rooms we did earlier today. Alright, let's see what rooms we actually have in Blue Tents. Okay, we have the aquarium, dining room, drafting room, freezer, hallway, closet, mail room, nook, pantry, pool, sauna, trophy room, vault, and workshop. That's just from our previous days. What ones did we draw earlier today? Classroom. I think we did the throne room at one point. Oh, we did the rumpus room. Was the throne room already in my folder? Music room. Drawing room. Okay, there's the throne room. And we got the planetarium. I think that's it. I think those are the only ones we've done today. So we don't have the utility closet. But this kind of cuts off our options. Maybe we'll rotate. Again, I didn't want to get the extra star today. 42 is the next, Draxus. Whatever. Let's just do it. At some point here we need it. We'll do the observatory so we can get the blue memo out of it. This is very rare that we get the observatory way up this high. Why can't I rotate the observatory? What is going on here? Why is the observatory not rotatable? I'm a little perplexed. Well, I don't want to put it here if it cuts off the right. But I'm weirded out that I can't rotate it. Huh. Alright, screw it. Let's re-roll. Or we could do the cloister and just get the 2 rooms left and right here. Let's just see. Oh, none of my inputs are working. It's because my mouse is still on the other page. Ugh, that's why it wasn't working. This game does that. If your mouse is on the other monitor, even though you can keep inputting with your controller, it won't actually register any inputs. There we go. There we go. Alex, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is true. This is a long one. Definitely nowhere near our longest, but this is a long one. It's because we were hell bent on trying to get the blue throne. So this one has gone on quite long. Yeah. 41. Is there any reason not to go ahead and look at this? We don't actually need any of this. We don't need any of this. I really hope we get the emerald bracelet tomorrow from our pendant. That'd be so awesome. All right, we're looking for a blue memo in here. Phantom, welcome back. We created the blue throne in the previous stream, but we were drawing it to get the following 8 blue rooms on this stream. I feel like a clever... Oh gosh, I was just going to say, I feel like the clever place would be to put it on the telescope. And that is exactly what they did. Oh shoot, I should have stayed up there. That's okay. So we did do it. It took I think at least 4 re-rolls of the day. Actually, how do we grab that? It's on the other side. Can we like go under it and grab it on the other side on the stairs? Let's see. You're the exact person we were talking about, Alex. When it comes to rewatching, we were talking about chapter lists and I tried not to. Hopefully what I'm achieving is not spoiling my previous streams when you're watching them. You'll have to tell me if you were upset that I spoiled something or not. Can we grab it right here? Ugh. Nope. Maybe we can just move it one more space. We're so close. It's right there. No, wrong way. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Can I get under this? Nope. No, I cannot. Zoom tight. All right, we got that. We got that memo. Oh well, for that matter, I'm sorry that I just spoiled all that for you, Alex. I just said all of that, and I realized I spoiled it significantly for you. Now I feel really bad. So apologies. Apologies. Conference room. We do need the conference room. Banana. Banana, banana, banana. Down inside the table would feel like a nice hiding spot. Okay. Yeah. That turned out to be, what do you know about my quest for 400 gold? Do you know the outcome? Because I won't spoil the outcome if you haven't actually watched it yet. But I do have a stream called Quest for Gold. But you don't know. You don't know what kind of gold I was wanting. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, I am not finding the memo in here. Where the heck is this memo at? Where? If I was a blue memo, where would I hide? Well, I know where I'd hide. I said if I was hiding the blue memo in here, I'd put it right down there inside the desk. I see. Okay, perfect. Well, there you go. Because it could be, you know, it could be for books. It could be for the showroom. There's so much stuff to spend monies on. Alright, am I blind? Is it like just right in front of me somewhere? I haven't really looked at on top of the table. It would be so silly if it was just sitting on top of the table. Is it in the windows? I think I've looked at all the chairs. Looked at all the back of the chairs. You saw it? If you saw it, that means that I saw it. That's probably how it usually is. I looked right at it. Again, that's how it usually is. I looked so many places, though. I mean, I basically looked at the entire room. I've probably looked right at it like 5 times. Is it in a cup? Someone put a memo in a cup? Oh my gosh, it's under the red memo. Excellent. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. That doesn't make me feel much different over the security system in this place. This security system in this house needs to be vastly improved. We could do... Ah! Wally, are you here? Now, this shows that you can draw your single classroom in the corner. maybe what you can't draw in the corner is the test room? Maybe the final exam room can't be drawn in corners? But this most definitely is a corner. Well, he's probably not even here. Take note. Take note. Classrooms, or at least the one single tile classroom we got from the drafting studio. It can be put in a corner. I am not going to, because I don't know if I care. I kind of want to put the clock tower down. How many tomorrow rooms do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. So we could get a number of keys going in tomorrow. We'll do the clock tower. Is it worth going up there? We're detecting something somewhere. It's a gem. Completely unnecessary gem. Alright, what did we detect midway up here? Is there something back in the room? Nope, nope, it's a coin. Alright, we have the potential for one more blue room to get a memo out of. Assuming that we can draw one that we haven't done yet. What am I hearing? Did we leave something in the Great Hall? We did. What else did we leave in here? What else did we leave in here? What are we detecting? Is it in here? What are we detecting? I mean, it's not going to be anything that we need. It's going to be a bloody key or a coin. What am I detecting? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see any keys or coins. Is it behind the pillar? Are you guys seeing whatever it is that I'm detecting? Oh, there's a key on the inside. Got it. We got that pointless key. It would have bugged me forever, even though we didn't need it. Gosh, could you imagine? So many gems. If only it was possible to get the freezer this playthrough. We pointlessly got the freezer on the previous day. It's the only reason we have so much freaking money. Well, that's not true. We do have a lot of money, and a lot of that is thanks to the previous day's freezer. But we also won 300 gold at the casino. That's the main reason we have so much money right now. Even after we spent it all in the showroom. Okay, so I don't think we have the pump room or the boiler room. So we could put either of these down. I'm assuming the pump room is just going to give us a tip on the pump room. Possibly the boiler room too. I guess we could do the pump room since normally we can't draw it unless we have the pool room down first. Yeah, sure. Why not? long. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of a fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Okay. Well, I guess we're done. This was actually a long day when all we were really trying to get at this point was some blue memos up north. Well, we got the Rumpus Room. That was good. So we got the final, at least as far as we're told, the final fortune, which I find strange if it's only 6. Of all the game's features that incorporate 8 into everything, the idea that we only had 8 fortunes seems unusual. Okay, we gotta go back to the code check before we do anything else. Shoot, we gotta go all the way around the house. Crap, I hope we have enough steps to get back to this room. I don't think we have any... No, we don't. We have no shortcuts. We gotta go around. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, so we're jetting across. I hope that the Lost and Found is still inert. I'm assuming it is, because that's where we gotta go. What in the world? Okay, we should have plenty of steps to get back. So... Yeah, so we are going to be at this point now where... I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. There's a number of things we could try to discover, but it's not so easily laid out. We did our 2 goals today, essentially. I think the only goals that we really talked about at the top of the stream was getting the Dead End trophy, getting the billiard room trophy, which I think we're still 2. I think we're 2 shy, maybe 1 shy. We're very, very close. We've almost got the dart trophy. And apart from doing the dead ends and the darts, we still need to do... Well, we still needed to do the blue rooms, but we managed to do the blue rooms, even though it was chaos. It was chaos trying to do the blue rooms. It definitely did not go according to plan. It is a bummer, though. It is a bummer. I'm glad that we finally did it, but it does suck knowing that that one day where we approached it with the freezer, we had so many good resources, just to find out that what screwed us was trying to call in blue rooms where the game doesn't consider the blue throne room a blue room. Oh, there's the lever. Damn shame. Damn shame. Yeah, it threw us through a complete spin. Foxy, how goes it? Happy Tuesday. Oh, welcome back. I kind of want to go up to the casino and try, I kind of want to go up to the casino and try doing the gold, but we only have 15 steps left at this point. Oh, shoot, wait, no, we'd have to go back around. The casino is a straight shot along the second path. Even if we had gone there from the code check, I wouldn't be able to risk it. Not if we want the break room. Casino's all the way basically on the other side of the house. So silly. Alright, screw it. We're gonna call it in here. Did we do everything? Master key's gone. Cross your fingers. Hopefully we'll get the emerald bracelet in the next day. Should have the key card. Unfortunately, the pendant sometimes counts the key card as one of your extra items. It also counts the royal scepter as one of your extra items. I'll be happy if it just doesn't count either of the two items we're already going to have as our extra items. I'm good with literally everything else. I'll even take the moon pendant of itself again. But that's something to find later on. Well, we're coming to the end. We're coming to the end. We're calling it here. Successful day. The last few days, not so successful, but experiments nonetheless that possibly needed to be done. All right. Day 69, done. When we come back next, moving on to day 70. All right. Alrighty. So, yeah. Good day overall. Good day. Dead end. We did manage to do the dead end trophy on our first attempt. I should say we did the dead ends. We don't actually have the trophy yet. I'm assuming we might be getting the trophy going into day 70. When did we do the dead ends? It was either on 64 or 65, I feel like. So I feel like we should have the trophy waiting for us next time we call in the mailroom. So we'll try to call in the mailroom on day 70, see if we have it. We can double check that, but otherwise, very good day. Dead ends done and done. We got the blue throne room, got the blue rooms done. So overall, very, very good. Very, very good. That is good to hear, Foxy. That is excellent. Excellent. Speaking of physicals, I gotta go in and do my blood work. I'm going to have my yearly physical next month. Isn't that exciting? Not really. Not at my age, it's not. But I gotta do it. Next month, in August. Hopefully I will also have some good news too. But it's good to hear, Foxy. Good to hear. Alright, well, calling it here. Royal Shopping Center of tomorrow. Day 69 done. We'll be back for more blueprints on Thursday. That is the plan. We will be back on Thursday to jump into day 70. What are we going to do? I'm not really sure. The only thing that we have for sure left to do is the crates. And then, yes, we need to do the tomb. But again, I still don't know exactly what to do with the tomb yet. Crates are just a crapshoot, right? We got to just get lucky. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the help and guidance. As always, I do very much appreciate it. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until I see you guys next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.